think stream should be up. Thanks so much for the sub, Suitian. I appreciate it. I thank you so much. I the sub went through right before I started streaming. It was so fast. Thank you so much. Here, I'll give a little bit for chat to build up. I know I just made the announcement. You're stuck. Oh no, I forgot to do that. Ah, I knew I forgot to do that. Oh man, I went through all the settings. I'm like, I got everything set up. I think I did everything. For Fi, hold on, please. I know you want a sub too, but please, Fi. But yeah, I guess I forgot that setting. Ah, thank you so much for the sub too, Coco Lays. I appreciate it. If anybody can confirm with me that it showed up as 20% off too, because I noticed that that happens, please feel free to let me know, because I couldn't find the setting for it. I wasn't able to find anything on Google that would tell me how to do that. Here, I'll go through so Fi doesn't interrupt me again. And so I just want to make sure it is available to everybody, because I deeply appreciate all the support. And so I don't, it's very difficult for me to like accept support too. And if I'm gonna accept it, I try and make it as easy on other people as possible. So this is definitely like an emotional thing for me to kind of like go through the feelings and whatnot. You get 20% off the first time you sub to somebody. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Cool. That is good. That is good to know. That is good to know. I wasn't sure if it was a setting or not that I had to do. Twitch side panel did not show you that I was live. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I just went live recently. It's been 2 minutes. 2 minutes. So it may have just taken a little bit to buffer. I lost my 20% off thing. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Noodle saying I'm trying to figure out Prime right now. I don't I would let's see, it's first 10, right? I hope it doesn't like flood in and everything and it's just um like everybody's just like, oh my gosh, I gotta do it now. So I hope it doesn't do that. I hope you have enough time to do it because I know it means a lot to a lot of you. The ones that were showing definitely a lot of consistent like, when are you gonna do it? When are you gonna do it? I was mostly concerned that you guys weren't gonna be able to like get the first one. So my first 10 non-gifted subs give wait first non-10 or first gosh sorry my brain's reading it backwards. First 10 non-gifted subs give founder. Oh, okay, cool. That's good to know. That's good to know. I'm not gonna lie, Soup. I'm glad you told me that. I had half a mind, just to not out of spite, but out of like having it my way of just gifting you a sub. And I'm glad that I didn't because then that meant, if I'm understanding correctly, that would have not given you the chance to get the first thing. I was gonna do it and be like, ha, he can't show me support because I'll do it myself. First 10 subscribers that haven't been gifted the founder role. Just to be easier to understand. Okay. Yeah, because that was my brain too, like rereading it all differently and stuff. Thank you so much, Noodle, for the follow. I appreciate it. It worked, yeah. Thank you. This is the start of Skyward Sword, but it's also the start of a very emotional journey for me. Very, very much so. I have a really hard time showing. I've said it before with like receiving gifts. I have a very hard time conveying just how excited I am of stuff, and I'm just like, I don't know if I look like I'm too excited, or if I look like I'm like faking it, or if I'm not excited enough, and it's very difficult for me. But nonetheless, I want you all to know that I deeply appreciate the support that everybody's given me to even get to 100 in the first place, and just constantly hearing everybody just, you know, ask me when I'm going to accept affiliate, when I'm going to get to, you know, do that, and just everything. It's just really meant a lot. You know, it's a lot of stuff to process, and you know, I really do want to make sure that I reward everybody as much as I can and do so much more to show appreciation. So Hey, Fire, how's it going? I gotta say the line now. What was the line? Oh no, wait, what line do I have to say? Ads are a little tricky, yeah. They definitely are. But I think based on the general consensus, I'm gonna try and see what I can do to like maybe put pre-roll ads and then just leave it at that. And you know, just kind of see how I can like work with it and whatnot. Because I think too a lot of people have been wanting channel points, and that's been a big thing. So I think that having the channel points available is I'm gonna try and make them as fun as they can to balance out. Yeah, put it on the lowest amount. Whoa! Wait, Noodle, what are you doing? Noodle, no, no, I was already. I have to say that? No, Noodle. Well, thank you, Noodle. I appreciate it. You weren't supposed to do that, though. Were you planning this whole time? No, Noodle. Bad Noodle. Bad Noodle. Coco Lee says I have to say the line, so I'll say the cringiest thing I hope the cringiest thing I'll ever say in my streaming career. Oh gosh, I even said it too. Ugh, I dug my own grave with this. Thank you for this WWO. Gosh, this is so bad. I'm in pain right now. I think I just felt one of my organs fail. Oh man. And clipped. It's terrible. This is awful. At least give it some context so it doesn't sound like I'm just like, this is the kind of streams that are gonna be from now on. Oh man, at least I followed through. At least I followed through. Oh my gosh. I'm like sweating right now just from like the moment of being like on the spot. I'm just like, I've been streaming for how long and I still don't know how to handle pressure being on the spot. It's Twitch says no. That's good. That's good. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you for saying no. You gotta cut off Noodle. You gotta cut them off. I I didn't expect it to be like as soon. So I am gonna try and see if I can set up like next week like a community. Well, I guess would it be considered community? Like, you know, with the group and everything. Some more like playing with viewers stuff. So I think I might do some like maybe Jackbox or like some Mario Party or just something to, you know, kind of like get the ball rolling and show appreciation for everybody. In what ways I can too, and definitely getting more on. I have some like animated stuff and like some channel point stuff in mind, so I gotta upload this. I wasn't expecting to reach it today, so should you make a new Twitch account and start anew? I would I would say go strong with what you got, you know, because I do remember you mentioning in your Twitch, or excuse me, in the Discord about your Twitch channel. It's tough. I have been in a position very similar where you just kind of, you know, feel like things aren't, you know, going as smoothly as they would, you know, like to be going. But I would say just sticking through, continuing things, and a fresh start isn't a bad thing, but it's something that, you know, based on your situation, you would know best if you'd want to start anew or continue with what you've got. So I can't fully answer that, but generally I tell people if, you know, they're able to continue, just take a break, take some time to, you know, take everything in, think about it, you know, reflect on things, and then pick it back up. Because even if you start another one, that's still continuing in its own way, you know? Kind of want to see what would happen if I start in this age. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing too. Like, just getting a fresh start in itself, it really just depends how you feel about your situation, you know? Just starting anew can just, you know, bring in like a different environment, different, you know, it's kind of like I guess this is like maybe not the best example, but like moving to a different state, you know, you start new connections, you just kind of start from the ground up, and it definitely has a different feel. You know, being like more I guess motivated to kind of like see what you can do with a new canvas. Yeah, whenever you feel ready, I'd say go for it. You know, set up a goal, you know, see where you feel comfortable in, and just go from there. Emotes take time. I didn't get my first emo uploaded till a few weeks. I have some in mind, just not finished yet. Not finished yet. And definitely the channel rewards, I have some too in mind. So I have a list of things I just have to implement. So I'll go and start the game, go through the motions, and we'll just have a good stream, nice chill stream, and I will keep everybody updated in Discord what my plans are for next week. So I definitely want to say thank you again to everybody. I'm gonna be so out of it the start stream. I'm so bad with like giving a proper thank you and everything, but I just, you know, I really want everybody to know that I genuinely appreciate all of your support and just everybody being here. It really means a lot. It's just such a thing that like I wish everybody in the world to have the same happiness and level of, you know, joy in their own ways and things in life. Like that, it just really means a lot. Gosh, I can't find my words. I'm so bad with this stuff, but I hope I'm still delivering it nonetheless. Okay, so let's go let's go look for the fortune teller. Let's go look for the fortune teller. I don't want to find them, but oh yeah, that's right. He's got his own island. Wholesale. Wholesale times. I'm so bad at wholesale. I really am. I'm so bad at it. I've said it before in streams, but whenever I get gifts in person, I'm just like, even if it's the coolest thing ever, I get so like bad. My brain's just like, you look too excited. They're gonna think you're faking it. And then I'm like toning it down. I'm like, you don't look excited enough. They're gonna think you don't like the gift. I'm like, no, brain, stop. I'm terrible with it. I think this is the fortune teller's house over here. I'm gonna guess. Wait, are all these houses? Oh, wait, I think these are all... Whoops. These may have been people's houses I just never visited. Whoops, okay, well... That's the stream for now. Just visiting people's homes in the middle of the sky. I want to talk so much too about the channel rewards and like the things I have in mind too, but I'm like, no, it should be a surprise. It really should. I even like had to like rush and put in like the subscription alert, which was my raid alert, and switched it to the sub one so that it would be there, because I didn't want the standard one. I'm like, oh man, I'm not prepared for this. I knew I shouldn't have played Smash Bros. At the start of the day. Is this the fortune teller's house? Oh, wait. I thought it pulls out the sailcloth automatically. Wasn't that what I was saying at the last stream? Sorry, Link. Those icons are chests you've gained access to thanks to hitting goddess cubes. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, okay, cool. Out to work for the day. Those who have business for me can find me here at night. Oh, okay, I can come... Well, how am I supposed to come here at night? I can't fly Loftwing during night. Huh. There's a beetle. There we go. It's tough, yeah. You gotta find your audience. You definitely gotta find your audience, and well, specifically your audience has gotta find you. I would say just, you know, do your thing that makes you feel most comfortable. You know, everybody's going to look for something that they like, and the important thing is being yourself. And eventually, even though it might take a while, people will find you. That's just how I've approached it. I know I'm not like very energetic, and I know I'm not very like over the top, and I have been okay with that. I don't think Beetle's here, and I've been okay with that because I know that some people like somebody who's a little more chill, some people like somebody who's very energetic, and you know, in the end, you just kind of have to be yourself. You know that because if you're not yourself, you're not going to be happy. Um, that's why I see it as like the most important thing. People will definitely be able to tell how you are. Wait, I'm flying back to the same island. Whoops. It gets tough though, because it's something. Yeah, definitely like doing something and being yourself and not seeing people approach. It's hard not to take it personal. It really is. But you know, it's just what you got to do. Like you just gotta continue being yourself, and eventually people will find you. Because if you're not, and then people find you, then now you're gonna be in that position where you have to stay like that, and that's gonna be even more difficult. So I just try to apply that. I mean, I know I'm not like the biggest streamer out there, but to me the most important thing is just enjoying what I'm doing, having fun, and you know, just listening to people and feedback and stuff, but also just kind of like being myself too. I got 100 rupees. The game just subbed to me as well. Oh, there's a little water thing here. I can dive in. I like how relaxing my streams are, pleasant after modding. Yeah, and I appreciate that. I definitely do appreciate that, because I sometimes worry too that I'm too over the top at times, where I'm like, gosh, did I get too loud, or like did I go too crazy? Did I say a woo too many times? Like, you know, things like that. But being yourself is definitely going to be a thing at the end that you want to default back into. And then everybody knowing that's how you are, they'll come to, you know, like understand like this is how they're going to be, this is what to expect, and it just makes it a lot easier. And the energy does, people can definitely tell your energy. Cocolaze is making emotes as we speak. Okay, I can't open that yet, and I don't have enough bottles for that fairy, so I won't worry about that. And by the way, what I'm saying is never to like bash on anybody who does that. Like everybody's got their own style and how they want to stream. That's never meant to be like, oh, like if somebody's screaming, then you know, like they're not doing as well, because everybody has their style. There's definitely people who are higher energy, low energy, that just have a different thing that they can deliver better than others, or more confidently, I should say. And so it's just really just finding how you want to do things, you know. Thank you so much for the sub, Galactic Gamer. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. You have alerted Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is poggers. I might keep that as a sub for a while, because I had it as a raid, but I'm like, I kind of like seeing Donkey Kong pop up and freak out. Donkey Kong cracks me up so much. I know, right? Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? Yeah, definitely branching out. Branching out's always a good idea. Branching out's always a good idea, because I have found, as I've watched Soup stream, definitely check out Sutian. If somebody can tag Sutian, give him a shout out. I would very much so appreciate it. And, you know, just like talking in chat, getting a feel for like how things are as, you know, a streamer. Definitely kind of helps you reflect on yourself too, like seeing like, oh, this person has this channel point, that seems like a good idea, or like this person talks with chat more, or this person, you know, plays this kind of game. Like it helps. It really does help. Talking to a lot of people definitely kind of gives you insight into what you want to do. And that's not to say you're going to do the same thing they're doing. It just, you know, should start stirring some thoughts of being like, oh, you know what, that was a really good idea, where they like you know, ask the chat like, hey, what should I do in this game, or something like that. Just like examples here and there. No command yet. Do you mean like Oh wait, no, I don't have a command. You're absolutely right. Okay, okay. Hold on. Hold that thought. You're absolutely right. You see, that's literally what I'm talking about. I said to check out their stream and to give a shout out because I've seen Soup do it on their streams. And that's exactly why I said it, because it was something that I learned about from their streams. That's like a great example. Learn what's the term for it? Like incidental teaching, you know? Learning from moments where you see somebody else do something gives you ideas on what you can do too. Okay, let's go here. There we go. Definitely check them out. Super awesome streamer. I appreciate it. I think I know how to do it. I think so. I just forgot to do it because of all the commands. I've added a couple of commands in like alert command. I think that was just one of the ones I forgot. I think I have to go into the bot and do it. It is that one, yeah. So after stream I'll do it. For now, if I shout out then I will if I shout out then I will gosh. Gamer, you made me lose my train of thought. If I shout out I'll just link them. Gamer, please. No. I appreciate it, but no. Why? Why did the cringe follow got one? The Gib Hintio. Oh my gosh. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Let me set this down. I accidentally closed OBS on my screen. There we go. Oh man, I'm just flying without holding the steering wheel. Let's go to this treasure chest. No, Noodle, you got it. It's cut off time. You've had too many. I'm gonna have to cut you off. I will, Noodle, if you don't get things together, I will cancel stream right now. I will end it. Which would do absolutely nothing because you can still sub even if I'm not streaming. No. No. I have seen how mass subs have gone. It can get really wild really quick. Somebody could get hurt. See, I almost died there. Oh gosh. Oh, whoop. Okay, I cannot get on this island. I'm so sorry, Lopwing. Okay, maybe I can do it this way. There we go. Almost, almost. Okay, there we go. Sweet. Whoops. Backward. Start a subathon? I don't even know how a subathon would go. I've never even I've seen it before, but I've never actually looked into how it goes. There's so many things I have to learn now that I've accepted it. I don't even know where to start. Just wait until I get a job again. No, Soup, that has to go towards a Switch. That has to go towards a Switch. As somebody who wants their community to be able to get all things in life that they desire, and, you know, get happiness and find fortune in life, I want you to get a Switch. You definitely should have a Switch. That should be #1 priority. Oh gosh, there's another tornado. I will tell you, as being on the receiving end, I am very... I know what that sound is too. I didn't change that sound. Oh gosh. I almost died because of that, or at least took damage. Gaver, please. As somebody who's on the receiving end of this, it is difficult to process all these emotions. Thank you so much, Gamer. I appreciate it. Everybody, yeah, everybody's been waiting for a while too. That's also a contributing factor. Hearts will appear more often as long as you're carrying this, but it's gonna go straight to the item shop. Yep, there it goes. Goodbye. Goodbye, Metal. Everybody's been waiting for it too, so that's also a contributing thing. I have not... Honestly speaking, I was very iffy on accepting the affiliate thing over time, and that's why I actually pushed it to 100, but then, like, pushing it to 100, and then I was like, okay, I have to follow through with this, because I gotta be honest, and just everybody had been mentioning it constantly, and I'm like, okay. What's up, Noodle? Oh, Micah's streaming me? Oh, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Wait, whoops. Oh gosh. Poor Loftwing. That's a good way of putting it. Peer pressure is a thing. I very much so succumb to peer pressure. I am the peer that succumbs to pressure of peer pressure. No. No, Noodle. Noodle should not have power. He's dangerous, Noodle. I found the fortune teller. Wait. Okay. Whoops. You guys are making me mess up. Link is face planted on the ground twice. And I found a sad clown. What am I going to do? It's no use. It's all over. What's wrong, sad clown? You see, the party will... No, Noodle. Noodle, please. A test, just a test. Noodle, no. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna... I don't even know what to say. I'm like trying to find words to I've said everything so many times that I don't even know what else to say. I'm like, if I say it again, it won't seem genuine. Oh man, thank you. Let me get some water. Give me 1 second. Oh, thank you so much for the sub, Rappykins. I appreciate it. Oh man, thank you, and thank you again, Noodle, for the bits. It's what is this? I got a notification that said a boost train is close. Sub, gift, or use bits now to start a boost train. I don't know. How do I do this? Hype train starts when multiple people subscribe using bits. Is that a good thing? Can you all see that? It is? Okay. Well, thank you. You see, I'm going through so many emotions right now, I don't even have enough time to process one before the other. I feel like this is not the moment to be talking to Sad Clown, so let's see if I can cheer him up. You see the party wheel that I pinned to the my back? Okay, party wheel. Flew off the island and fell down somewhere below the clouds. Without my party wheel, there's just no way I can make this island a place where people can come to have fun. I mean, you could start streaming, Dodo. What can I do? It fell down below the clouds, so I guess I just give up. Let's look for it. It's a hype train that will give you bigger seeability on Twitch. Oh, wow. Nice. That's actually pretty good. Nice. That is actually... That would be good. That would be good. That sounds like a good thing. However, I don't want anybody spending any more money, so I guess we'll have to let the train depart. It'll be like the Polar Express, where it seemed like it was good, but then we can't sit through the whole movie because it made us fall asleep. And then we just don't know how it ends. Nobody's ever sat down through the whole Polar Space. No! No! Soup, no! I was in the middle of making fun of Polar Express. I've never even seen that movie. You know the audacity and the guts I had to build up to make fun of a movie I've never seen? Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. I will, as a thank you, I'll go find this clown's, I don't remember what he was looking for. Thank you, Fi. I appreciate it. However, if you're searching for knowledge objects, somebody ask you, okay. Do I wish? Yes, let's set it as the thing. I appreciate it, though. Thank you so much. Soup, you have to save up for a Switch then next. As a thank you from me, it would mean a lot to me if you did that for yourself. It's in Lanayru Desert. Okay, let's go to Lanayru Desert. It would be so amazing if someone were to find it. Just think of the smiles on the children's faces. I'm not getting my hopes up though. Coco Lilies. No, Coco Lilies. No, not you too. Not you too, please. I can't take this. It's too much. It's too much. Those smiles. Those are evil smiles. Those are the smiles of somebody who knows they're doing something. They're up to something suspicious. They're very devious smiles. I'm gonna be so bad with my words today. Let's go the Nehru Mine entry. Is that where I need to go? No, let's go here. Let's go North Desert. Yes, let's descend into the area. Yeah, you see, it pulls out the sailcloth automatically. It all works out. Okay, how do I hold this? There we go, party wheel. Alright. How ironic is it that I'm looking for a party wheel when, like, chat, there's like a hype train. I did not plan this quest at all. Level 3 would put you on 300 people's recommended pages. Nice! Huh. So that, gosh, I didn't know that at all. So that's actually just straight up, like, all calculated with, like, the more it is, the more visibility you get. That's wild. I did not know that. Over there. Okay. I'm looking for a party wheel. I see so many smiley faces. I see so many smiley faces. What's up? Oh, thank you, Gamer, for the bits. I appreciate it. Oh, is there maybe a spoiler or something? Or did it get bumped up? Happy Pollen. No. No, Happy Pollen. No, I don't want to see something cool. I've seen plenty of cool things. I've seen so many cool things in my life that I don't know if I can handle any more cool things. I don't think it's possible. So... No, Noodle. Oh gosh. You figured it out? No. That's not a good thing. Oh man, I'm trying to go through the motions of this. I'm gonna be playing so terribly for the first hour, guys. I'm gonna be so bad at this. I'm like, my brain's just gonna be looking and being like, no. But thank you, Noodle. I still appreciate it. Even though I'm telling you not to, but I'll still appreciate it. Begrudgingly. I'm so sorry. Here, let me scroll back. Let me scroll back. Hype train level also changes easier depending on the follower amount of viewer count. Ah, okay. Okay. That's good to know then. Yeah, I'll definitely look into... I've never heard of a hype train. Or at least, like... I don't recall. Well, that's not entirely true. I feel like I heard of it once, but I can't remember. So maybe I did, maybe I didn't. But I certainly don't know anything about it, so I'll have to look I'll have to look into it and see. Oh gosh, where am I? I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. I know it's up here. Do I have any new abilities that lets me go up there? Oh wait, you know what? Maybe I'm supposed to go in here and then go to the left. They cause me panic? That's how I'm feeling right now too. I feel such panic. I'm like, it's so much stuff to go through, so many feelings to go through in such a short time frame. So higher viewed and followed streamers take more money to bump up. Ah, okay. So then it kind of like balances out. So like, once you're already at the top, then like, it's not as easy of like of a thing to boost up. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I'm so sorry, robot. I'm gonna have to blow this up next to you. Okay. Oh no, that wasn't what I thought it was. And you can adjust level in your settings too. Nice. I guarantee you, I'm gonna set it up to where like it would involve the least amount of money to be spent required, if at all. Because I'm very much so for everybody's saving. Everybody's got a thing they're looking forward to, so. That was actually an accident. Oh, thank you. I still appreciate it, even if it was accidental. I don't know what it means, but I will still say thank you. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. I think I'm actually supposed to go outside. Let me find the... Uh-oh. Oops. See, Link falling in the quicksand and getting drowned in it is the same way I'm getting drowned in emotions right now. I just don't know how to handle it. It's just too much. Oh man, but thank you everybody. I really do appreciate everybody coming out and showing me support. I hope with how everybody's been like coming and just like being very supportive, I hope that the wait for me to do this hasn't been like too like I don't want to say tedious, but like, you know, just I guess the anticipation was a lot, and I just hope that it's been enjoyable nonetheless, even if you haven't been like getting channel points and stuff like that. Should you make me cringe instead? Oh, I see. I'm supposed to go up there. Okay. I see now. I don't... Gosh, Cocoles, that's actually a dilemma. I see it now. That's a solid point. Do I either cringe, or do I just get over-emotional? I'm not hearing a no. Oh gosh, oops. Whoops. Okay, fine, that's... Gosh, I feel like... That is actually a really hard question. Okay, sure. I'll take it. I've trained complete at level 3. Your community contributed a total of 5 sub gifts and 1,600 bits. Nice. Well, thank you. I'll accept the support instead of the I'll accept the support instead of the cringe. Well, oh my gosh. I'm so bad at this. I'm telling you, I cannot play whenever I'm like over emotional. I thought I had it too. I've been stuck on this one part for like the past 5 minutes. Okay, let's try it again. I'll take my time. So the boost train is new. First one you've actually seen. Huh. I didn't know it was new at all. Like, I really didn't know much about it, so... Hype Train now puts you on the 1,100 recommended pages. Neat. So that's a good thing. I'll definitely look more into that and see like if I can get an understanding of it. That seems like it'd be pretty good, yeah. Getting more publicity is always a nice thing. I gotta make sure that my microphone is like the best quality it's at. Can you guys hear me? I've identified the item, the highly unusual manner of fun file, and says lost. No, I just thought, like, what if I, like, made it sound like a Burger King drive-thru like, thing? Oh, thank you for the bits, Galactic Gamer. I don't know if the Burger King voice box was, the selling point, but thank you nonetheless. Noodle's thing changed. Train conductor? Nice, you're the train conductor. Choo-choo. Choo-choo indeed. Our lives are in your hand. Our lives are in your hands. Excuse me. Or hand, I don't know. We can call the scrap robot to come and retrieve it. Would you like me to call a robot? No, but I need to. Telepathic transmission. Alright, we're calling the robot. I wonder in what way the robot's gonna simplify now. Yeah, choo-choo's in the chat. Mistress Fi, you called? Whoa, this place seems strangely familiar. Do you want me to carry this thing? Okay, just sit tight there and stay out of my way, Master Short Pants. I don't get why he calls me Short Pants. That's not an insult. I'll be waiting for you in the sky, so don't take too long, Root. Short Pants is so... It's so specific. And I'm not wearing short pants. Master, I suggest we head back to Sky and return this party wheel to its owner as soon as possible. Okay, let's go back to the skies. You get fancy emotes. Whoa, that's a lot of emotes. Sadly, I got all of them. Okay, whoops. It's okay, I'm at full HP. I got all of them a while ago and don't get new ones anymore. Well, that's still pretty cool that you get them, yeah. You have quite the number of emotes under your belt now. Is that a green Squirtle? Oh, there's a dolphin with sunglasses too? Let me look at all these. I see a pug. I see what looks like a cat. A cat's always nice. A green squirrel is a regular turtle? Huh. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So did I ever tell you guys I play like way too many video games? I don't know if it's shown or not. I just feel like now's as good a time as any to like open up about it. It looks like Squirtle though. It looks like Squirtle. I know it's a regular turtle, but it even has sunglasses too. Isn't that the Squirtle Squad Squirtle? Hold up. I know I don't need to go outside and touch some grass right now. Hold up. Okay, you're absolutely right. That's straight up just a turtle. Okay. Well, yeah, maybe I need to go outside and touch some grass. Nerd. I will accept that. Oh my gosh, that's embarrassing. Here's your wheel thing. Oh dang, just plop it on the ground, why don't you? If you want something else, just let me know. That poor clown, that could have been made of glass. Is this? It is! It is! I know Nomonimus really likes clowns. I don't know if anybody wants to tag Nomonimus and let them know that there's a clown in the game right now, because I'm sure they would very much so appreciate it. Yahooey! My party wheel! Thank you so much. Now I can realize my dream of opening Fun Fun Island. Woo yeah! I'm so happy. And I'll let you be my first customer, young man. Thank you so much. It's going to be so much fun. This is a mini game? Nice. What better way to... Oh. He looks so sad in the background right now. That was not a good time to freeze frame. What better way to celebrate Affiliate than to play a whole bunch of Zelda mini games? Actually, Zelda mini games are, like, actually pretty fun. I'm actually okay with this. What do you got for me? You joyful little man, I owe you everything for finding my wheel. And my dream of creating my very own, very smiley, fun island has been realized for all to enjoy and laugh about and laugh at. Normally, I charge 20 rupees to play, but since I owe you, I'll let you play your first game free. Free is so much more fun to play, fun than pay. That's fair. Yes! Thank you again, Galactic Gamer, for the bits. I appreciate it. Have a good time with this minigame. I will try. I don't know how it's gonna be, but generally Zelda minigames are pretty fun. They're pretty fun. Oh, thank you. Noodle. Noodle. No. We have to cut off Noodle, guys. We gotta do like bar rolls and just cut them off. This is true. Nobody said that you were done. Twitch untied. Oh man. Well, thank you. Oh man. I can imagine that just being screamed out like Twitch untied me. I just don't have a voice to go along with it, but thank you. So he's going to tell me about the rules. First thing you need to know is you'll be shot out of a cannon. Now you'll fly way up there. Don't cry, little boy. It's mostly safe. I'm going to die. Your goal is to dive onto a cheery, colorful rotating board, land on a happy little colored space, and you'll win rupees based off the color. But if you land on the gray space, I call that the loser space. Then I get to reach in and take a handful of your rupees. Isn't that fun? The loser space is like where I used to sit in school, at the lunch table. You can risk everything to win big here at Fun Island, but it's a game of luck, so don't come crying to me if you land on the loser space. Ha ha! Oh no, your internet's cutting out. Oh no! Oh no. Well, I'm sure this minigame won't be too wild. It'll probably take me a bit to get used to it, to be honest. When you're diving, super fun fortune rings and dodo balls will appear like magic. If you can pass through one of these fortune rings, it'll increase the awesome rupee scoring multiplier. Ooh! And the more rings you pass through, the slower the wheel will spin, making it easier to land on your target and win. But hitting one of those dodo balls will reset your multiplier and turn your smile upside down. Oh, and you can't use your sailcloth while you're diving. Did you get all that, little guy? I think so. Oh, it didn't give me... Okay. I was like, is he gonna repeat it? It's not too complicated. Nah, that's okay. We'll try it. Righto. There's a brave little guy. Once you're ready, hop into the cannon in the center of the island and plug your ears. I'll prepare the cannon. I don't think this is safe. We already confirmed the Skyloft doesn't have an OSHA, so I don't think this is safe at all. Link looks so scared. Okay, so how do I play this? Okay, I gotta go through the rings. I think the purple ones were bad. Okay, whoop. Oh, that one didn't count? Oh no. Okay, wait, here we go. Oops. Okay, and I have to land in the colorful ones. Oh dang, I think that was a bad one. Not OSHA approved. It doesn't feel like it. I feel like I'm gonna die every single time I play this. He just blew that in my face. How rude. Oh gee, look at this. How sad. You've earned yourself a fun, imaginary stack of 0 rupees. Don't give up, little guy. Come see me again real soon. Noodle, no. I I'm sure Mitsu would really appreciate it. I will say that. But Noodle, you gotta be stopped. You see, even look at this guy. He doesn't know how to process the... Okay, I don't know where I'm going with that. Just stop. That's all I can think of. Cries I can't get back. Oh, wait, whoa, whoa. How come the emote's not coming in for me? I don't see the little emote. Maybe it's just on my end. Yaha! The boy is back. How about a little skydiving? I'm just itching to shoot you out of a cannon. Oh, but you're going to have to pay this time. It'll be 20 rupees. I don't like this clown. You hit affiliate or how... Let me see. Let me read that. You hit affiliate or however you spell it. Oh, no, yeah, you're good. You're all good. You got it. Okay. Also, I noticed... I'm going to refresh the page for me. I noticed my emotes are coming in a little bit weird, like on my end. It looks like my Twitch is bugging out. So, give me 1 sec. I'll actually screenshot this too so y'all can see just in case. For future. I think we broke Twitch. Wait, am I still streaming? Uh-oh. Oh no, wait, did my stream stop? Oh no! I can't tell if stream stopped or not. If you guys are messaging me in chat, I can't see it because it's not loading for me. Hold up, technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. Okay, so the stream side won't see this. I don't think I'm still streaming, but anybody who's watching this in the future. I think we broke Twitch with too much hype because, or my internet, because my internet just completely shut down. So I'm gonna temporarily end stream. I'm gonna go ahead and continue it if I can fix it. I don't know how it's gonna go, but I'll have to see what happens. So anybody watching this in YouTube gets to be in on the action. You get to experience the internet magic. So funny how that worked out. So I will see how it goes, and then if I continue it, then I guess you'll see a weird continuation between 2 videos. Okay, we're gonna give a little bit for chat to build up. That was a very interesting past 15 minutes. Let me let everybody know. Hey, how's it going, Sitian? That was a very interesting 15 minutes. Hopefully it continues to work. My internet broke so hard. I don't know if it had any sort of correlation with the multiple gifts or bits, but it just completely stopped. It was bad. It was bad. No, I just had to go and unplug my like modem or router and try that. Like the first step of troubleshooting, but it was weird. It was really weird, as you guys saw in Discord with the chat. I think so. I think we're back. I have no idea what happened. You do not hear things? Uh-oh. Wait, can you guys hear me? I should be. You can hear me. Okay, I was so confused. I'm like, oh no. How many things are breaking? I can only handle so many things breaking. You may be muted. Yeah, you may be muted, Noodle. Maybe. What a night. What a night. I was just having fun playing Smash Bros. You know, actually, it's because I wasn't playing Byleth today. It's because I chose a new character that my internet didn't like it. It's like when you get new pet food for your pets where their stomach does not agree with it. and then it results in like potentially your pet having like diarrhea or something. It's like that. My internet was the equivalent of diarrhea because it was terrible. Noodle boomerang. Hey, me too. How's it going? Oh no, it's loading every 2 seconds. Well, you are not alone. Um, my internet also was having issues. It says, I'm not gonna lie, it says right now my connection's unstable too. And I'm like, what is going on? Okay, there we go. Now it says it's excellent. Okay, I just had to refresh the page. Oh yeah, no, if it's too harsh, no worries, no worries. I appreciate you stopping in. If it gets to be too much, yeah. There's no hard feelings if you have to like hop out. I hope it does work out though, but yeah. Oh no, it hasn't loaded. Yeah, because I'm on the menu too. I imagine if I start doing more things that have like more movement, it would pick up even more. Here, let's have this background music. So we can resume to the dancing clown. This clown has been waiting for the past 15 minutes for me to decide if I want to play again. Oh, well, we're back. We're back. Let's, let's gosh, let's recall. No! Noodle! I was literally just thinking right now, I'm like, what do I say that isn't going to like prompt Noodle to gift anything? I was like, let's go back to what we were, but I'm like, no, what we were was gifting. And like before I even said it, like I couldn't think of anything, you just did it. Internet outages can't stop me. What if it's your own internet though? You may have a data plan on your phone, so I guess that's true. But I guess I'll just have to contact your internet provider and just be like, they're gonna do the account verification, and they'll be like, okay, first name, and I'll be like, a single, and they're like, okay, last name, solitary noodle. They're like, okay. Can I get your home address? Yes, 123 Noodle Street. Yeah, no, for sure, me too. You're all good. No pressure. I have been actively trying to stop Noodle. But again, everybody is more than welcome to join in streams, regardless of sub or not. It is always appreciated. Look at the pretty star. It is a nice star. It is a nice star. Here, while I'm getting back into the motion of things, I will just go ahead and pay this clown 20 rupees, so that I too can be the clown. I don't like this guy. Don't blow your trumpet at me while I'm playing your game. Oh man, I did this game. Maybe this game is what broke it. Maybe the clown's actually cursed. That would be on par for a clown. Oh gosh. Oh, that pushed me back so far. Okay, I got this. I got this. Here's one. And then this one. I just... What if I land on the clown? Like, would he survive? Yeah, there we go. I landed on the blue one. Oh, did I get 6 rupees for that? Whoa, look at this nice little space he landed on. So he landed on a 5 rupee spot. Your multiplier 6. That, okay, 30. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, I got 6 from that. Special prize for special people who can pass through 5 rings without touching a dodo ball. And then land on a 50 rupee space. Here's hoping you've got the stomach to give Dodo's high dive another whirl. 30 rupees, I'll take that. Yeah, Noodle did gift you a sub. Yeah, that was very nice of them, for sure. Yes, I am back. I'm back. I'm so sorry. Internet no gerber, but now internet gober. I have no idea what happened. It was quite the thing. Yes. 20 rupees again. Yes! Internet goes splat. Yeah, exactly. Internet goes splat. It's so funny too, like I've never had like this. No, that's not true. Well, actually the one time it happened was actually on Twitch's end, where it was acting up. Um so like the affiliate stream, my first affiliate stream, and then internet's just like whack. Just like I'm like, wait, internet, please. I mean, it stopped Noodle for a little bit though, so I guess it all worked out in the end. Okay, there's one. Wait, no, 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 no! Wait, Dodo Ball, get out of here. I'm trying to get the special prize. I have to land on the 50 rupee too? That didn't count? That was perfect. That one was perfect. Noodle, please. No. Okay, so I got 30 rupees. At least wait for me to finish this, if you're gonna be up to more mischief, at least wait for me to beat the minigame. No! Let me beat the minigame! I got 30 rupees. No, I said please wait. You see how he says, "Oh, you're hooked"? That's... I think the clown's talking about you, Noodle. You're hooked right now. Have you not seen the episode of SpongeBob with the hooks? They deliver that very seriously. Am I just moving up the list? Or is it... Oh, I see what you mean, for the things. It's accumulated. You've been... How did I not get that ring? Wait, no, this doesn't count. This doesn't count, you dumb clown. We're out of here. No, I ain't playing by your rules. I'm just free falling. Dang it! It actually killed. I'm just falling. I'm just falling in the background. Oh man, how sad! You burned yourself a fun imaginary stack of 0 rupees. Oh man, I don't like this guy. I really don't like this guy. His laugh is so... yeah. His laugh is not okay. Yes. Okay, let's hop back in. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Oh man. Sutian, were you and Midna's like looking forward to this moment? Did you guys remember this minigame too? Because I will tell you, I'm not a... oh gosh. I'm not a fan of this minigame. This one is... I don't like the clown. Go to the right, go to the right, go to the right. Yeah. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. This is the one. Oh no, no! No! Almost, almost. I do not like this minigame. It's interesting, but I'm not a fan of it. I think it took literally over an hour, not sure how long. It's hard, it's hard. I got all the things. Aw, 10 rupees. He makes it sound so good. What is this grand prize? He's got me hooked. It's having periods where it doesn't load, but periods where it just loads and loads. Yeah, I don't think it's my end anymore, because it definitely was acting up for me earlier, but I think it's fine now. So it might just be on your end. But I hope it does clear up, yeah. Maybe like if the quality's not lower, like maybe set it to like 480p. I know it wouldn't look that great, but maybe that might help. Watching Sue play, I think I found the clown entertaining. I think it's one of those things where like if you're not playing then it's entertaining, but as soon as you do it, it's just like I don't like this. It might be one of those situations. I hope I can do it in under an hour. I don't know how long I'm gonna like looking at this clown. Okay, this one looks smooth. This one looks smooth. Okay, right over here, right over here, right over here. No! Wait, is that silver? That was so close. Is that silver though? Oh, I'm gonna make this clown go. That's the one. Oh, that's the loser space. Oh man, I was so close. 480p ain't too bad on that right now. Nice. Okay, then hopefully it continues then. I know it's not the most beautiful, but if it gets the job done, it gets the job done. And I think in this game, even though it's a beautiful game, absolutely gorgeous, it doesn't require too much of like the finer details. I was so close. I was so close. If I was Link, I would have like thrown up by now. He is spinning hard. Okay, there we go. There's one. There's two. Yes. Here's three. It's all working out. It's all working out. There's four. Oh, I don't like how far 4 and 5 are. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Nope. Ah, dang it. It moves so fast once you get close. If I was Link, I would just die. I'd rather not be flying into the sky spinning. It's hard. It really is hard. Oh, thank you for the bits, Rafikins. I appreciate it. No, that's what I call bits 2022. Is that like a reference to like, now that's what I call like the albums? Now that's what I call a creepy clown 2022. It is? Okay. I thought so. I thought so. That and like Kids Bop like live rent-free in my head of like just remembering their existence in the first place. Especially Kids Bop. Especially Kids Bop. Oh, thank you for the bits, Happy Bone. I don't even want to imagine what's gonna happen when I actually beat this. Maybe I should just keep like throwing it. That clown face. The dodo balloon is in the worst spot. Okay, cool. Go, stay up. Wait, Link. No! Ah, dang it. I can do this. The biggest L is that he keeps blowing his stupid trumpet in my face. I don't like this clown. I should have never helped him. I should just ask if the robot can help me carry him, like, to, like, the desert. I'm gonna be so sad if this grand prize isn't worth a lot. He scabbed me for 20 rupees so many times. Did he say something about my ear pressure? Nice. You took off your glasses, so now my whole vision is low resolution, so resolution isn't too bad on stream. I feel that. I have terrible eyesight. I have such bad eyesight. I have astigmatism, and very bad astigmatism at that. So I definitely feel that. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. Okay, now up here. Yes! Okay! Alright, fork it up, clown. Give me that sweet, sweet prize. Oh, there's a little jingle. Whoopity-doo! You landed on a 50 rupee space. Your multiplier is 10, so that means you win 500 rupees. Wowza! I'm bankrupt! You passed through all the fortune rings. Guess which little guy gets a special prize. Go on, guess. Oh, sweet. Okay, it was a piece of a heart. Nice. Just one more. Here's your big bag of winnings. 500 rupees. Nice. Well, I'm never playing this game again. Oh, thanks for the bits, Gamer. Thank you. I am glad that I did it under an hour. I did it under, I guess technically counting the first one, under 30 minutes? 20 minutes? I'm glad. Thank you. I appreciate the claps. Thank you, Minda. Minda's doing like the slow clap to start up. Oh wait, there's a treasure chest back there. I never even got that. Minda's doing the slow clap to start up like in movies where like one person claps and then like the whole entire audience claps. That's fair, that's fair. I'll accept that one, thank you. I was just mentioning Nomonimus earlier too, so I appreciate it. I'm sure they appreciate it too. I think the treasure chest... Oh, it's to the right. Whoops. Noodle's just going off today. Soup, now I know how you feel whenever, like, Queenie pops up in your chat. I commend you for your... Whoops. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Wait, Lopwing. I commend you for your ability to keep it together, because it is not easy. As somebody being on the receiving end now, I don't know. Oh gosh, I don't know. I didn't expect it to be like this. For months and months, no. But that money could be going towards other things. So many other things. Works well. That's fair. Budgeting does work well. As long as you're being responsible with budgeting, that's the most important thing. Queenie made you speedrun feeling okay with it? That's harsh. That actually, it's like unexpectedly, just like you're gonna get lessons and like just kind of having to come to terms with it. Oh man, that's a good way of putting it though. Okay, I cannot get any more treasure chests, so now I guess I gotta look for the Triforce. For reals this time. So the fortune teller lives somewhere. Oh, thank you, Rafikins. Thank you. It's appreciated. It's so hard to process all of this. Where's the fortune teller? He said on the, was it the southeast? Oop, that's not how you call your Lopwing. Let's try it again. There we go. Let's call the Lopwing this way. Yeah, too many gifters. That's the thing. There's too many gifters going on. I'll definitely plan a community or like an event for like playing with viewers. Absolutely. Does he live in here? Whoops. Okay, I'm so sorry, Lopwing. I didn't mean to dive that hard. I'll definitely do one for next week for sure. If anybody has any recommendations on games they would like to play with viewers, either like, was it Garlic Phone or is it Gartic Phone? I think it's Gartic Phone. Or like Mario Party or like Jackbox or anything like that. Or any new ones that I don't know of. You can feel free to let me know. I would absolutely love that. Or Among Us or like anything really. Among Us is actually kind of hard. I've thought of it. I'm like, I have no idea how that would work out with viewers. It would have to be some people watching stream and some people not. Jackbox would be hype. Hold up. Jackbox has quite the variety of games. I have like, there's some definitely that I'm like, I'll play this one, but I'm not gonna like it. But then there's other ones that are like really good. Tabletop Sim? Is that the one? Tabletop? I think so. I never thought of playing that with viewers. That's actually not a bad idea. Yes, as a reward for everybody, I will play checkers with everybody. Like a checkers, everybody who's subbed, I will play checkers with. Okay, I got that one. Okay, where's this fortune teller? 10-player Chinese checkers? How would that even work? Chinese checkers is only up to like 6, right? I have Chinese checkers too, so I had to think about it. I'm like, wait, Chinese checkers is only 6 players. Okay, but for reals, one Smash? I just played Smash Brothers earlier. I played with viewers. You were in the... Wait, yeah, wait, let me pause for a second. You were in the Smash Brothers stream, no less. You were doing very, very well. We were both losing to a very, very good Incineroar. It was actually back and forth. It wasn't like a clear... Well, actually, I don't remember the win ratio. It definitely seemed the Incineroar was doing very, very well. Yeah, we get it. You love Smash Brothers. Also, I'm not mindlessly flying around. I'm looking for the fortune teller, and this rock looks like a butt. Is it in here, actually? Does the fortune teller live in, like, in a rock butt? He does not. Oh, gosh. I'm so sorry, Lockwing. I just got smacked in between the cheeks. I'm so sorry. I am a butt. This is true. I can be a butt at times. Where is this fortune teller at? Fortune teller, please. I think that might actually be it. No, I went there. Okay, I may need to go back to town to find the fortune teller. Oh wait, no, there's an opening there. Okay, maybe I didn't do this. Did I? Oh no, wait, that is something I did. Okay, dang. Okay, let's go back to town. Let's go back to town. This is such nice, relaxing music to listen to. Well, like, trying to bring my, like, dopamine and adrenaline down. It's just like, it's nice, it's calming and relaxing. We love all butt-shaped rocks. It is a marvel to behold. That is true. This music is very magical, it really is. I ain't even mad that I can't find out where the fortune teller lives. The funny thing is too, with the fortune teller's gigantic like eyes, he probably sees me from like 300 feet away. Actually, I don't think that's that far, considering how far Skyloft feels from here. I'm like thinking he should easily be able to see me, but I'm like, well, in high definition, that's a different story. 300 feet's not too bad. Whoops. What appreciation sub. What is this thing? I don't think I've ever gone up here. Aw. I was hoping to go up there. Okay, let's go back to the bazaar and see where the fortune teller is at. Because the person told me, but I don't remember where he said. I thought he said south. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Whoops. But, you know, if I want to hint you... Oh, thanks. Yeah, I will let you know. Haven't they taught you at the Academy that the knights must always be vigilant? Sharpen up or you'll never make it to knighthood. Thank you, random stranger. That guy is a guy who loves his job. You heard that, Yahoo. That was a Yahoo with a lot of passion in it. Can you imagine just like going back to work and sounding like that? Like, alright, time to clock back in for my break. Yahoo! That's like Mario level happiness. We need butt shot. Or butt spot. Butt spot. I don't even know what that would... What would the bot even do? It would just have like a tracking thing every single time a butt pops up on screen. Like a butt-shaped thing. You're right. You're right, I did name my horse Awu Wilson. Oh no! Oh no, that means I started it all. Oh, man. I can't even contest that. No, that's... Oh, man. I'm so disappointed in myself. What's that, like, episode of Fairly Odd Parents where, like, Timmy realizes the reason... Oh, I guess spoiler alert for anybody who hasn't seen it. Where Timmy realizes that the reason his teacher is evil is because it's his own fault. I just realized the reason I've been subjected to cringe is because I did it first. Oh no. You'll say a thing and it might just make me turn into a boat. Oh no. That would definitely be odd. That would definitely be an odd situation. Wait, no, tell me where the fortune teller's at. No, you told me where the fortune teller was at, dude. Oh no, it was this man. It was this man. This place is over on the eastern edge of town. Oh, okay, I'm dumb. I thought it was on the eastern edge of Skyloft as a whole. Like as an island. It's on the eastern edge of town. Okay, whoopsie. Okay. The fortune teller's just gonna be like, I foresee a future of you having a clown blow a trumpet in your face and being lost for the next 20 minutes. And a rock-shaped butt. I'll have to charge you extra for that. He's just like that bad of a fortune teller that he just tells me the past. Okay, I know where his house is at now. It should be this one, because I remember this one being empty. Yeah, look at this magical place. There he is. Look at him deep in thought. Oh, he's giving me the angry look. I'm fine. Go on. Go on. Please, leave me be. My crystal ball is shattered, and without it, my eyes can no longer gaze deeply into the future. Oh, he's actually pretty sad. It's almost as though these exquisite, all-seeing eyes of mine have begun to dull and cloud over with sadness now that my crystal ball is gone. If only I had a new crystal ball to gaze into. Oh wow, okay, those eyes picked up really fast. Is it not true that you recovered a piece of the windmill from beneath the clouds recently, young man? The shattered crystal ball was salvaged from below by Gondo's ancestor long before it found its way into my delicate hands. There may still be others like it where it came from. Yes, yes. Would you search for a new one for me? Let's do it. No, me too, not you too. No. Yes, no doubt. You can see the gratitude in my eyes. Oh, thank you, Noma Nevis. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. I hope things are going well. Yes, indeed, Noodle, right? Oh, another? You see? The robot who originally retrieved this crystal ball was said to have reported that he found it in a building atop a mountain peak. Can you believe it? Your dowsing ability can be calibrated to locate the crystal ball that this person is seeking. However, if you are searching for another object that someone has asked you to find, that target will be removed when you switch it to this target. Okay. Yes, let's set it. I already found the pinwheel. This is true. This is very true. I don't know who told you this, but somebody did. I'm counting on you, young man. Without my crystal ball, I cannot gaze into the future. Oh no, my eyes. They would droop with despair. Please bring me a new crystal ball with all haste. Okay, let's... He looked... Gosh, come on, man. I just finished talking to you. At least, like, wait a few seconds. Wait for me to leave the room before you get all, like serious again. That fortune teller... That fortune teller is not having it today. This is true. Yeah, you see, Noodle, it has repercussions. You see? Exactly. Okay, so building on top of a mountain, it definitely sounds like Elden, so let's go there. Worth. See, Noodle, you have to reflect on your actions. Are you proud of yourself? It's just to have like a serious moment. A moment of silence for Noodle to reflect. Point to your preferred descent area with the cursor thing. Okay, let's go to the mountain. Actually, I think it's maybe a temple entrance. Let's try this first. That's actually like on the volcano. Yes. Yeah, as Dark says, are you happy? I have to do it more serious. How does Dark do it? They're just like, are you happy? It's something like that. It's on point every single time. Now you're very happy and proud of yourself. But now Mendes doesn't get the founder's thing. Mendes doesn't get the founder's thingy. Can I just take a moment to appreciate how that bokoblin just flew off the cliff? Ultimate Gatekeeper. Is there a badge for that? The Gatekeeper badge? Oh, it's very... Oh, there's the crystal ball. Ah, I see. Okay, I need to use the little claw shot. I need to use the claw shot. But thank you, Noodle. I do appreciate it. I'm sure it's Mendes appreciates it too. But I will also give thanks. I will also give thanks. It's called the #1 gifted subs badge. That is a badge, you're right. You're right. It's kind of like a gatekeeper badge then. I have located a substance that closely resembles the material used in the fortune teller's crystal ball. You should make a suitable replacement. I like how the stream just turned into like me looting from this temple. Oh, well, I guess it's not looting in this case. It's hunting for treasure. Breath of the Wild, that's looting. You know, I've seen this robot more times than I want to see him in one stream. Mistress Vi, I'm here, Zerp. Oh, you want me to carry this? Bzz. Hey, Master Short Pants, how come you always get the easy job, Zerp? I'll be waiting for you in the sky, so don't take too long, Rurt. Apparently. Apparently Noodle is too busy. Let's return to the sky. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, there we go. You know, I just did this and I didn't die from the slimes. Does this one have the slime? No, it didn't. Okay, cool. It didn't come to bite me in the butt. Discord is going off plus chat. Really? Oh, let me check Discord. Let me check Discord. To the sky. This is the perfect time. Flying a bird? That doesn't require attention at all. I see a poll in Soup's chat. I will have to check that out in a second because I saw something about Assassin's Creed. Oh gosh. I'm in the sky. Well, it's fine. Link has autopilot. Here, I'll... Wait, okay. Link does not have autopilot. Here, there we go. There we go, Link. Okay, let's go up. Let's go up. Oh, sweet. I actually got that while not even holding the Joy-Con completely. Don't learn from me how to drive. Nobody used me as an example to learn how to drive. I was on my phone and barely holding the steering wheel. I know, right? I saw Assassin's Creed 2 and I was like, wait, I really want to read this. Fortune teller, that's right. No! Oh man, Noodle is gatekeeping the founder's badge. Ooh, that's so unfair, Noodle. I know, it is definitely cringe, but it's hard to refrain from doing it. I have found as being in Soup Stream and doing it myself. The soup looks so menacing. Let me go back and... Wait, let me go back to... Wait, where is it at? Where is it at? Okay, I see introductions. Wait, I'm trying to see... Where's the soup at? Where's the cursed soup? I don't see it. I did see it was going off, though. I didn't see the cursed soup, though, for some reason. You have suddenly found yourself transported back to the early 2000s online forums, and I can't type. Discord notifications keep going off. I haven't been online too much. I never had like a early 2000s like online forum experience like MySpace. I never did that. But I have heard of it. I know like enough of it though, from like peers to like pretty much get an idea of what it is. So that totally makes sense to me. Here's that bright, shiny crystal ball, Bazat. Throw it at his head. Throw it at his head. Okay, that wasn't too bad. If you need me, Zerouche Clang, feel free to call. For Mistress Fi, I will travel to any destination. Cause it... He is happy. Oh, what do my eyes behold? This is it. You found it. This is exactly the same as the crystal ball I used before. Fates and fortunes. My eyes are wide in the thrill of possibility and damp with tears of gratitude. I'll be able to start gazing into the future and making predictions at once. Come by the bazaar again, and I'll tell your fortune for a special price. Oh, sweet, I got gratitude crystals. It does, yeah, it gets to be a lot with a lot of discords too. It really does. I would die without Do Not Disturb. Yeah, that's the thing. I like to check it periodically, but you're absolutely right, yeah. If you're in a lot, then it just goes off. Petition to replace bits with gratitude crystals? I'd be fine with that. 35... How many am I at? 44 gratitude crystals? That's like 44 cents. I would be fine with that. That's not much, and I'm fine with that. Save your money. Please come by the bazaar again when you have the chance. Tell your fortune for a special price. Alright, let's go. Let's see what he's gonna charge me. Plus, the gratitude crystals are for a good cause. They're to help somebody turn into a human. And I don't think bits are gonna do the same thing. Let's run up. Let's run up. Go to the bazaar. Hey, Jamie. Wait. Okay, I will wait. I don't know how long Link's arms are gonna wait, though. But I will wait. There is. There is. Don't get any funny ideas, though. No funny ideas. Be the responsible one. Apparently not. Apparently it was just like apparently like immediately. Sorry, I said apparently like 15 times in that sentence. It went. I put it in thinking that it was gonna go and take a couple days too, and then it was just like, whoop, like nope, ready. I was like, huh. Hey, where's the fortune teller? He scammed me. That's what I thought too after the Smash stream. It's it went pretty fast during the break. I just like went ahead and did it, and I was like, okay, let's see what it does. And then it was like, it was actually so fast, I will say, that even I didn't realize how fast it was because I wasn't done with the thing. And then Coco Lilius was just like, oh hey, it's available, and I was like, what? I didn't even finish the setup process. That's how fast it was. I think I need to sleep. So let's set it to nighttime, and then daytime. Maybe the guy will be back at the bazaar on a new day. What does responsible mean? It means, gosh, you can absolutely tell how responsible I am because I can't think of a definition off the top of my head. Let's go into night. It means saving up for future goals and then seeing those goals and then living happily ever after with all things taken care of and done. All chores, all tasks, all done. Until morning. I went out on a date tonight and I was like, I guess this is turning into I might get Twitch affiliate status dinner. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that the dinner was dedicated to me. You just like sign the receipt with like my Twitch handle. Hence my subbing excitement in the middle of eating. Excitement in general while eating is always nice. I hope the dinner went well though. You know, I just had a thought. I realized I think I'm progressing in this game, and I don't even think I need to do this fortune teller thing too. I'm like, whoops. Hey, he's back! Ah, you're that young man from before. Thanks to you, I've been able to return to a life of gazing into the future to tell people's fortunes. What do you say I tell yours, I'll even cut you a deal. From now on, it's just half price. Nice, that was actually not bad. Special rate half off. Okay, let's see. 5 rupees. Sure. Responsible is supporting friends in exciting milestones. That is true too. If that's a goal of yours, then who am I to stop you? That's fair. That is fair. I've said it before, but like it's hard to accept. Like it's very hard for me to accept support. So like it coming in and you know I just kind of being okay with it and kind of coming to terms and being like, okay, this is what somebody wants to do for me or to help me out, and it's coming from a good place. There's nothing wrong with accepting that. It's really hard for me to accept it though, it really is, but I definitely do appreciate it. That's why like whenever I'm like, stop, no, it's like it's not entirely like it's kind of coming off as like a joking thing, but part of me deep down is just like, wait, I feel bad taking this, but it's something I've had to kind of get used to over the years, just being okay with it. And that goes with like any gift, like Christmas, birthdays, anything like that. I'm always just like, I feel bad for accepting this. Good people deserve good things. That you see, that's true. I do hope for the best for people who you know, who do well and are good people. And I don't see myself as a bad person. It's just hard for me to accept it because, like, to me, it's actually the opposite, kind of opposite in a sense, where I see somebody as good, so I want them to keep the good things for themselves, if that makes sense. So that's just how my brain sees it too, and that's why I get all like flustered and stuff like that, because I'm just like no, like you should definitely keep it. Like that's just how my brain's been. So it is a challenge. It really is a challenge to accept it. But I do again want to say how grateful I am still that even wanting to show support and then going and showing support really does mean a lot. You definitely don't have to feel bad when you've worked hard to get where you are. That's true too. Yeah, just kind of reminding myself of like how much work has gone into it. It doesn't feel like work. I've had fun doing this. I really have. The most work really has just been like troubleshooting or like video editing, but it's been fun. It really has been. And I fully anticipate it's going to continue to be fun. I have fun doing this so much, so I don't really see myself getting burned out from it anytime soon. It was quite nice to see a lot of people in my chat following. It is nice, yeah. It is really nice to like see people talking, chatting, you know, just coming together in ways that they don't. I'm so sorry, fortune teller. He's just like waiting here, just like rubbing his hands in the air. His arms are getting tired. It's nice. It's nice to see people come together and just like talk and, you know, get along and everything. it's wild, you know, how life takes you on that path of where one person, you know, leads you to another person, and you know, just kind of building bonds and connections. It's not something that whenever has occurred in my life that I've expected, you know. Even for people I know in person, like sometimes I'll just randomly run into them at the store. I'm like, oh hey, like how's it going? And then I talk to them for like the next 2 years. And I had a friend who like I hadn't talked to in a while, and just like randomly like stumble upon something on the internet with them, and then I messaged them, and then like later on I went on like a trip to like a beach. You know, it's like things like that. Like just you never know where life will take you each day. I found you randomly for holiday stream to watch one day. I had seen you streaming at first, but I was hesitant to watch you for some reason, then watched something else. They ended. I was like, I guess I'll watch that Michael person since stream is still going. I ended up really liking your streams. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. And I totally get the hesitancy. I really do get it. You know, it's something that really, you know, it's something I've said too. I appreciate people taking the time out of their day just to even come in and say hi, because it's true, you know, there's a lot of hesitancy. You don't know who's going to be good, who isn't, you know, who's going to be likable, who isn't, and it totally makes sense, you know. But for me personally, I've come to kind of like just check out more streams just to, you know, give people a chance and see how it goes. And I have been in streams before where I'm like not vibing too much with the person there, but you know, they maybe have a different audience they're catering to. But I totally get it. I really do get that. Yeah, like you just kind of sometimes just have to take a guess and see where it'll lead you. If you have fun, you'll never work a day in your life. This is true. This is true. Wayne Gretzky. I don't know enough about Wayne Gretzky to confirm or deny this, but I will take. I'm seeing a woos in chat. I will take your word for it. Hey, welcome in, Agreed. Thank you for stopping in. It's appreciated. Hope things are going well. I'm seeing a lot of wholesales and a woos. No, don't hate yourself, Mitsu. As everybody in chat has said, embrace the woo. It will one day take over you and you won't know it. You'll be like 99% a woo. Let's look for where to go next. Magnificent. Come closer then. Let us see what I can see. Aha! I see many things. All is revealed. I see you finally found the one you've been searching for. That is wonderful news. However, your trials are not yet ended. Now you must speak to the great giant who swims above the clouds. Okay, that's a hint. If you wish to know more, you should talk to the headmaster knight of the Knight Academy. Okay, that's right. They were all pointing me towards the school. I do remember that. Okay, let's go talk to the headmaster. I hope he's not taking a bath again, because I do not want to have a conversation with my love interest's father while he's taking a bath. That'll be a very awkward stream. Gosh, I'm just like thinking about that too. I'm like, is there fan art of the headmaster taking a bath again? Like, is that a thing? I would hope not. I really would hope not. But you know, there's fan art of a lot of things. There's like a thing in Fire Emblem, where like Fire Emblem Awakening, where like Chrom has like a side conversation, and like his knight, like Frederick, talks about like how he put up flyers around the camp that have him like his butt showing, saying like, I want you to like join the army or whatever it was. The shepherds, and then like somebody made fan art of that, and it's gorgeous. It's absolutely hilarious. That's your husband you're talking about? Chrom is a fine young man. This is true. Chrom is definitely like husbando material. Before I talk to the headmaster, I'm gonna drink some water, catch up with chat real quick, and then I'll continue. You just committed taxation. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh man, it's growing on me so hard. Oh man, it's is now becoming a part of me. Um, whoops, sorry, I dropped my Joy-Con. Link was just about to run out the door. Uh, ah, Twitch chat, please. Okay, there we go. Yeah, nobody in Twitch chat, by the way. It's just my mouse was like scrolling up and down, and I couldn't get to the comment. Yeah, no, I found you because no one else no one else I normally watch was streaming, and you were playing Breath of the Wild. Follow back at 25 followers, and have grown to really enjoy your streams, and I appreciate the little internet friendships that's popped up from it. Aw, thank you. I This is definitely gonna be uh like a little bit more, I don't want to say personal, but definitely like one of the fonder memories. I definitely remember that because that was around the time that I was playing Terrytown, and when I think back to early days of streaming, that's like one of my more fonder memories of streaming. It's just like um regularly talking to you and just like getting a feel for more for streaming and whatnot. And I definitely see that as a very pivotal moment of where I started to kind of really see just how enjoyable it can be to stream and stuff like that. That's definitely one of my fonder memories. So that'll be that's very wholesome. I will say that from my part, that's like, for me, that's a very, very like key memory that I had with streaming. Link seems very bored just standing there. I just imagine the headmaster just like anxiously waiting for me. He's like, I have to fart, and this kid will not leave the room. Like, oh my gosh, please.
Hey.
Let me let me scroll back up. I think I missed something else too. Uh, I think I was number 70 or 80 or something, and yeah, like I do want to emphasize again, even if you're number 1 or number 100 or like 90, I still appreciate everybody being here nonetheless. You're all awesome and equally as important and valued members of the community for sure. There's no competition of being like the first or second or whichever, in my eyes, because I definitely appreciate you all being here nonetheless. It's just it with the amount of content creators, it's like you really just kind of have to take a gamble and see who you can find. And a lot of times you don't see them until they become bigger, because that's when they start to pop up and recommended and stuff like that. So it's honestly speaking a huge game of luck to find somebody early on, for sure. We fit morning stretches. Go Link. I wonder if I should do wholesale, but I know mine would be super personal. You do whatever you're comfortable with. I wouldn't say do anything you're not comfortable with, but just if you're hesitant on it, just think for a bit and see how you feel about it. I won't pressure you though. But why is that uwu so fancy? Did you copy and paste that from something? It's so fancy. What text is that? It's like in cursive, but it's in a really fancy cursive. It's beautiful. The Teddy Ursa emote? I think that was from, that's Noodles, right? I can't remember. They did say which streamer it was, but I cannot remember. I did like it though. I did see it. It was really nice. Handwritten just for the chat. Why does that ooh have eyes? Okay, I'll continue. Oh man, there's too many oohs for me to handle in one day. I didn't think I could get any more from last time, but I think it's well over 100. Ah, hello Link. Have you heard anything more about my daughter? What is it? If you know anything at all, I urge you to share it with me. Yeah. Sorry to break it to you. You want to tell me, but you can't? I understand. I'm sure you have a good reason for keeping quiet. Link, I've been doing some thinking since we last spoke. You have had this destiny thrust upon you without warning, or choice, for that matter, but I wish to help you as best I can. I'm getting older, and I lack the vigor of youth. Same. But even old men have ways of being useful, too. See, this is what I mean by saying that chat's grown on me. I read that, and I looked over at chat, and I'm like, there's a 90% chance, in the Great Words of Fight, there's a 90% chance that somebody said boomer at that exact moment to me. I wish to share as much of my knowledge with you as I can. If you have any question at all about Skyloft or its history, I will be glad to tell you all that I know. Actually, what do I know of the Triforce? Link, where did you hear that word? It's true that the ancient texts make several mentions of the Triforce within their pages. Unfortunately, the actual location of the Triforce isn't illuminated in any of those tomes. Its whereabouts are lost to history. I wonder if it's in a Pit-Pit's like house, the really dusty one. Sorry, Link. It shames me to say it, but my knowledge is of little use on this subject. Can I use the Triforce? I don't know. I don't know. No, Fi. You don't have to call me Boomer. It's appreciated, though. I appreciate it, Fi. Oh yeah, for sure, Jamie. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate the good job on the affiliate too. It means a lot. Thank you so much. I will do my best to have fun. I will do my best to have fun. Which should be very easy because whenever I stream, I'm always having fun. So it should be a safe bet. Do I know anyone else who might know more about the Triforce? Within Skyloft? No, I doubt anyone else in town would know much about a subject as ancient and archaic as that. Somebody in town is very old. Wait, Link, just a moment. Though, there is one whose vast knowledge may be of use. Surely you're familiar with Levias, the great sky spirit who has guarded our realms for ages. Levias has served as the protector of our skies for a long time, and his knowledge of our world is encyclopedic, to put it mildly. If anyone in the entirety of Skyloft and beyond were to know about the Triforce, it would be him. Where is he? Wait, what does encyclopedic mean? Yes, I feared that might be your next question about that. I imagine in your travels you've taken notice of the tremendous thunderhead that suddenly appears in our skies. Recently, I've heard rumors suggesting that Levias is trapped inside the massive cloud. Okay, that one. Asked Instructor Olwen to look into this troubling cloud in order to determine if there is any truth to these rumors. I'd meant to inquire about his findings earlier, but completely forgot about it after Zelda went missing. Instructor Olwen can fill me in on the details later, so why don't you go speak with him yourself and see what his investigation has revealed. Okay, so let's talk to the instructor. Introduction channel getting tons of intros today. I feel so bad for not putting it in earlier. I have no idea why it didn't occur to me to do it. I was like, this should be a staple in any Discord. It really should be. I'm glad it's going off though. I will have to read it later and then properly respond to everybody introducing themselves that I have not been able to talk to as much. Link, how goes your search for Zelda? Have you found her yet? What? Levias? So you've been talking to the headmaster, I take it? If I'm correct, Levias is the one inside the Thunderhead, but that's not the Levias we all know. That's a monster! It certainly looks like Levias. He's just like, boo, did I scare you? But last time I approached him, he came rushing at me, and his eyes, they were full of malice. People change, or old, wizened creatures change, rather. Perhaps it's more that he is possessed by something. That's how it felt to me. What? You want to talk to Levias? That's impossible. I don't think Levias is capable of listening. Not in his current state, no. That's such a teacher thing to say. I don't think he's capable of listening. And even if you were to get close enough to talk to him, it will likely end with you getting brushed aside and sent flying to your death in a sea of clouds. What? What? You're still planning on going? Okay, I'm gonna read. I see some wholesale in chat. Let me finish this conversation. I will go back and read it. Give me one sec. I see. It's because you need to find Zelda. I understand. I get the feeling nothing I could say would talk you out of it. I like his little sash. I just noticed that has a tree with the little like leaves and stuff. Hey, I have an idea. Come with me.
Hey!
Elias is inside the Thunderhead. He's been acting so strangely, like something has possessed him. If we can somehow free him from whatever it is that has a hold over him, then there's a chance he will return to his senses. Listen well, Link, because I'm about to teach you a very powerful bird riding technique. It's called the Spiral Charge. Oh, can I finally attack? Is this the laser beam that Coco said I get? Using the Spiral Charge, you can rid Elias of the blight that has hold of him. The technique is quite easy to perform. All you have to do is press X. However, the acceleration effect lasts longer than any attack move you've used so far. Maintaining stable flight can be tricky. This is a technique that only Senior Knight Academy students who have mastered high-level flight skills are allowed to perform. It's still a bit too early for you, but this is an extraordinary circumstance, so I'll make an exception this time. However, I will test you. First, dive off this platform and call your bird. Okay, before I do that, let me catch my chat real quick. No, yeah, laser beam, you can customize it for any color you want, like a car. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Okay, been modding since they started. Sometimes it was just you and me vibing together, talking and goofing around while we waited for other people to join. From there, more and more people started sticking around, and chat became lively. There were times where I'd feel like I wasn't doing my job as a mod, but you would always encourage me to continue. Now I'm a wooing in chat and watches you hit affiliate during a Smash streams. Well, I do appreciate that. Thank you. I know too, because I have the same like the same feeling, the same mutual feeling of like just starting off and like having, you know, just a few people pop in and out, and you know, like, or it would just be us, you know. And it's interesting to kind of see myself grow too, and just kind of like notice looking back, like talking to more and more people over time. It's also a fond memory I have too, and I'm glad and I appreciate you, you know, sticking throughout the whole thing, because it's not easy being a mod. It really isn't. Sticking around, talking, being active, you know, helping out. Again, it's, you know, time that you're dedicating to it, and I can never repay that. And I really do appreciate it. Why is the Joy-Con moving? But yeah, I do deeply appreciate that. One streamer I had my points in thousands and thousands per bit, but they put up a poll to which game they should play. I spam voted and someone else spam voted enough. Oh, to out spam. Oh no. Oh man, somebody else had the points prepped. I'm glad you continue, and I can't wait to see what I do next. I'll definitely keep everybody on the same page with like keeping up projects and ideas and stuff like that. I definitely plan to keep going strong and just keep, you know, continuing. And you know, just thinking of all these things, because I have a list of things I want to add. I just wasn't expecting the affiliate thing to come so quick, so I'm like, oh gosh, now I gotta get these things done and popped in and everything. But I hope that it, you know, makes the channel even funner, for sure. I've hopped my way up to 1.5 already. It seems so small when I look at my 60 to 150k points in other channels. That was one thing that made me like reconsider like taking the affiliate thing earlier, because I was like, gosh, not noodle, soup. Sorry, I'm thinking noodle soup. Combining the names. Oh no. That was one thing I was thinking about, was like, gosh, if I accept it earlier, they can start building points a lot sooner. And so I was like, I really was like considering that, but I'm like, gosh, I'm so close to 100 too, so I don't know if I should just give it a bit. And I hope the points rack up for sure. I hope from this point forward they do add up. Maybe for like the first couple of streams I'll keep everything at like low points cost, just to kind of like balance it out. so that way we can just like spam whatever reward there is. I can think of one reward for points that is going to terrify me, so I'll leave it at that. But there is definitely one that was recommended to me in Subnautica that I am not sure how I'm going to feel about it. Let me scroll down. Okay, so I think I got it. I got the other part. You can only write 500 words. Okay, yeah, I think I got the other part. Let me see here. Modding, even for smaller streamers, can be quite hard. Mad respect for every mod, both small and big. Yeah, it is a challenge. It really is. And, you know, like, just doing that while also being able to do other things, and like converse with like chat and then streamer and whatnot, it's a challenge. It really is. We should have a reward that is speak in a woo for 5 minutes. Amazing indeed. Oh no, gosh, that's such a good recommendation. I hate it. I don't like it, but it is a really good one. Oh gosh, that might actually be added to the list. Gosh, that's such a solid recommendation. It's so good I can't say no to it, like... Okay, what's wrong? Hurry up and dive off the platform. Are you having second thoughts? Yes, I am absolutely having second thoughts. Now, is it about diving off this cliff? Not quite. It feels like a very, very solid reward. Oh yeah, no, it definitely had purpose. It was a very good one. Wait, where's the instructor? Wait, didn't he say he was gonna come with me? Okay, I may have missed something. Whoops. I'm so sorry if I missed something. Wait, instructor? Wait, did you just like make me jump off for no reason? I may have missed some important information. This is true, this is classic me. In my defense, there's a lot of wholesale going on. So I think it's fair. I think I get a pass. Okay, here he is. See, it all works out in the end. He waited for me. Hey, Link, want to try some spiral charge training? Yes. Excellent, that's what I want to hear. Well then dive off this platform. You... Ooh. That's what I did. Why was it different that time? What? What did I do differently? Am I going crazy? I did that. What? Listen up, Link. I taught your Loftwing to perform the spiral charge when you press X. Did I say something to him when I talked to him that canceled it? I'm so confused. Use the spiral charge to attack to break 10 targets placed around the floating boulders up ahead. If you can destroy 10 targets and earn 120 seconds, I will recognize you as a skilled bird rider. This bird has a look on its face like, I don't want to do this right now. Alright, off you go. Okay. So how was I supposed to do it? Was it X? There we go. Oh, you have to do it like right before. Okay. That's fair. Oops. I shouldn't have done that. Oops. Okay. It's okay. I have 100 seconds left. I'm doing so bad, but it's fine. There we go. There's one. My poor bird. Okay, we'll get this one. This is not the optimal route at all. Let's get this. Alright, sweet. Wait, bird. Bird, stay there. Wait, go up? Okay. Gosh, I'm spending so much time. Oh, sweet, that one counted. It's more so like it ran into me, but I'll take it. Okay, I'll get this. Whoops. Oh, sorry, bird. Okay, let's just get this one. Okay, sweet. Gosh, how many do I need? 10? Oh, I'm doing so bad. I'm doing so bad. I'm not going to be able to beat this. I only have 40 seconds to get 6. Okay, sweet. Did I just kill that bird? Or did its feathers just, like, go around? Whoops. I don't know if I accidentally killed a bird. Think of Banjo-Kazooie when I'm flying. Oh, that's a solid recommendation, but I'll have you know, I suck at flying a Banjo-Kazooie. I'm awful. It took me forever to beat the final boss because of that. But that is still solid advice. You're not wrong. Okay, I did okay. It wasn't terrible. Oops. Okay, there we go. 8. That's not the worst. That's not the worst. We may have crashed like 5 times. If you can't destroy 10 targets in under 120 seconds, I can't, in good conscience, give you permission to use this dangerous technique. It is quite dangerous. Okay. No, I'm not going to take a break. We're going to do it again. Yeah, we're going to do it again. I'm doing great. Thanks. It feels pretty solid. It feels somewhat solid. Hey, welcome back, Jamie. I know I read it. I don't know if I said it, but in case I didn't, welcome back. Welcome back. 10:24. I'm tired, and today's been a day for sure. And I felt sleepy to some capacity most of the day, so I think I'll head to bed. Oh yeah, for sure. No, you have a good night, Mitsu. Thank you for stopping in. It is appreciated. Yes, give your brains let your brains rest easy for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll be playing Hollow Knight again. So if you want to stop in for Hollow Knight, you're more than welcome to. Or what was I playing too? Zelda. Yeah. So either one, you're more than welcome to. I'm gonna see how well I do because I've been practicing some fights. Some of them have been very successful, and some of them I'm like I can't figure it out. So I'll have to figure it out again, like or try to figure it out on stream. Okay, there's the first one. There's the second one. Yeah. Okay, we got this. This is the run. This is the run. Let's break this. Okay, let's make a loop around. Okay. Oh, dang it. Okay, that would have been really smooth. Okay, it's fine. There's a bird right here. There we go. Thank you, bird. Let's go for this one. And then I can get this one. And then the one after it. Okay, sweet. That counted, and I ran out, because I didn't think it was going to count. It's not bad. I got 70 seconds for 4 more. Let's loop around. There's this one. Oh, and I think they respawn with the birds. Okay, sweet. There we go. I feel so bad for that bird. I don't think they were told what this mission was going to be like. I think they're just carrying around the signs. And then just like they break underneath their feet and they freak out. This is like signing up for a job when nobody tells you what the description's going to be. Oops, okay. It's fine. It's fine. I got 28 seconds to get one more. There we... Oh, that didn't count? That's fair. I hit the bar. Oh, man. I might mess this up. Okay, wait. There we go. Okay, sweet. Teach me this dangerous skill now. That I used way more than 10 times. Oh, you managed to destroy 10 targets within the time limit. If you can control your bird that well, you'll have no problems at all. I knew you could do it, Link. And what a magnificent red bird. Can you imagine if you, like, try to get your driver's license, and then the DMV is just like, if you drive around the course in under 2 minutes, we'll give you your license. That would be insane. It's not how you teach somebody. You are henceforth permitted to use the spiral charge attack as a qualified bird rider. The next thing we have to address is just how to go about finding Levias. Maybe the owner of the Lumpy Pumpkin might know something. Every year he makes an offering to his pumpkin soup for Levias. Go to Lumpy Pumpkin and ask him what he knows. Alright. Please, I failed my first driver's test because I went too slow. That's... Huh. I didn't know that would happen, or that could happen. It's fair though. I mean, to be honest, like, taking a driver's test is a lot of pressure. Lumpy Pumpkin. Over there. Okay. I just didn't know they could fail you. How slow would you have to go to fail? I failed my first for going too fast and almost failed my second for going too slow. Huh. Do they have like a threshold to like gauge in between? Like, is it like can't be 5 over or 5 under? Didn't think I was going too close, too slow, but I was nervous. Maybe didn't realize. Yeah, I can get that because like starting off early years of like, or what am I trying to say? Starting off early on when you're trying to drive, it's a little tricky to kind of get used to the speed, like making it like second nature. Okay, that did not pull out. I almost plopped on the ground. No permission to use the technique, dude. Link fought the imprisoned 2 times. I think he's fine. Exactly. He's got a... Whoa, that is a huge pumpkin. He's got to get his priorities straight. What's the matter? You look like you've got something mighty serious on your mind. Yes. Levias? What about him? I thought that was a goatee for a second. That is his mouth. His mouth is really open right now. Sure, I know Levias well, but I wasn't aware anything was wrong. Every year I offer him an entire basin full of my pumpkin soup. But lately, a huge thunderhead has been brewing there, and I haven't yet made this year's offering. I tell you, I feel horrible about it. No. You say you'll deliver a pot of my soup to Levias? Huh? I don't know how you plan to fly into that huge thunderhead brewing out there, but if that's the case, I'm going to do everything I can to make Levias the best batch of soup ever. You wait right here. I'm getting inspired to fire up some soup like I've never souped before. They're talking about you, Soup. That should be your catchphrase. I'm gonna soup more than I've ever souped before. And voila, here it is. It's my time to shine. I've been cooking for this stuff for well over 10 years, and I have to say this is the best batch of pumpkin soup I have ever created. Master, I will signal for the robot. This robot has appeared way too many times in the stream. Miss Fi, I'm here. Bzzz. If I could do the voice better, I want to give him the voice of like Hifumi from like Danganronpa. Like, oh, this is another heavy load, but don't worry, I can carry anything. I'll be waiting outside. I can take you wherever you need to go as soon as you're ready. Zzz. Oh, you didn't call me Short Pants. Nice. You could do his voice perfectly. It's such a signature voice in that game. The place where I offer soup to Levias is inside the Thunderhead Cloud, on an island with an everlasting rainbow. I know that one. Oh, you'll know it when you see it. Okay, door. Door's hard. This is the story of how I saved the world. You get fed to a dragon and then the world is all saved. That's quite the journey. Hi. Oh, thanks for helping me carry the pumpkins the other day. Thanks to you, we're ready to plant the new seeds. The only thing is, plowing the patch so that it's ready to be planted is hard work. If only there was someone who was really good at plowing the fields. I know somebody. I don't have to save the world or anything. Really? If that's the case, I'd love to ask this person to help me out. If you find this person, please tell him to come find me right away, okay? I calculate a 90% chance that this request is in some way connected to gratitude crystals. Dowsing ability can be calibrated. Okay, yeah, it's the usual thing. I'm not searching for anything. Yes, let's switch it. Every single time I talk to this girl, it sounds like she's flirting with Link, or at least definitely like hinting at stuff very strongly. Is there really someone who would help me out? At least being like very like just very playful. Well, I'll try to keep my hopes up and just wait here patiently until they show up. Link is a stud. This is true. I saw the well TBF and I'm like, I know where this sentence is gonna go. Let's see. Okay, so okay, you can't go anything over the speed limit. Got filled for going over 3 over. Whoa, yeah, that's huh. I don't remember that like at all. I think going 10 or more under it could get you filled. Gosh, yeah, that's especially too like with certain parts. I can see that though, but yeah, that's a pretty tight window. I like how her hair is shaped like it is. I didn't I didn't recognize that at all. Oh man. It really is shaped like a pumpkin. Huh. She's just laughing about it. She's just like, you just noticed that now? Okay. I guess let's plow some fields. Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh wait, I can do that with the gloves. Can't I? Okay, no. Okay, where... I know I'm supposed to save Levias, but she definitely needs these pumpkins. So, this may be a little... I need pumpkins for the soup, when you think about it. I sure hope you can find somebody to plow the patch soon. I hope so too. Okay, so dowsing ability. Oh, I think I actually do have to find somebody. I think there is actually probably somebody that I need to find. Or is that the wrong thing? No, it says pumpkin patch plower. Huh. I've never had pumpkin soup. I've never had it before. It sounds like it'd be really good. I've had soup with like, Here, I'll just do this quest. I'll come back to it. She'll have to wait to have the fields plowed. I was gonna say something else, and I'm like, that's gonna sound way, way different. Gosh, I'm like, should I say it? Sure, I'll say it. I'll say it. I was gonna say she's gonna have to wait for. Gosh, this is. I don't want to say it because I realize now how bad it is. I was going to say she's gonna have to wait for the plowing, and I was like, that's not what I wanted to say. And I don't know why my brain defaulted to just saying it as simplified as that. But that was my thought process. Anyways, I'm gonna go deliver the soup. Pumpkins is love, pumpkins is life. Ow! The Octorok just shot me. I've had soup with like, I want to say like squash, I think it is. Which I guess would be the same kind of texture. Almost there. Almost there. Like, I don't know, I've had weird things that I wouldn't think of having. And then there's other things that I think would be like pretty common that I have had. Like, I've had an avocado shake before. That's delicious. You're all good. Yeah, no worries. You can feel free to stop in and chat whenever you'd like. Yeah. I think we were just talking about pumpkin soup. Alright, here we are. Oh, whoa, that got... Was that supposed to get purple? I'm unloading this cargo off pumpkin... excuse me. I'm unloading this cargo of pumpkin soup here.
You picked an odd place for soup delivery. Feels dangerous. Something could jump out at us at any moment. Hungry for soup or robot?
Big streamer style, I get the slow mod. Yeah, that's one thing too. I've looked into with like the slow mode kind of thing where it, like pops up a little bit slower, but I've never had it um too active to the point where I've like needed to. So in the future, if it continues like that, then I may have to look into that option. I don't know how much it slows it though. This thing looks very terrifying. What all languages do I know? I know Spanish and I know English. That's about it. My Spanish, I understand a lot more than I speak it. And I don't speak it terribly. Wait, do I have to fight you? Oh. What is this music? Whoops. It's not bad. This music is not bad at all. I actually really like it. But yeah, those are the two languages I speak. My Spanish is not that bad. I'm just very self-conscious on it though, but it really isn't that bad. It's not perfect though. Oh my gosh. I didn't expect it to explode. That is disgusting. Ew. I don't like the way it pulses. This is very, very gross. Okay, we've got 2 more eyes. This definitely is like a parasite situation. It's even retreating into him and everything. I wonder if the area will then become clearer once I beat him. One more. And then he's dead. Oops. Aw, did they respawn? Oh, did he just try to hit me? Okay, let's try it again. There we go. I know Asian languages part fluently and Netherlands Dutch conversationally. Nice. That's an interesting conversation. For sure. Wait, am I supposed to... Can I land on him? Let's see. I don't know how well this is going to turn out, but I'll try it. I'll go forward. Okay, you cannot land on him. Whoops. This is, You were going to say that? Do a flip? Linear Dragon of Breath of the Wild. I did the exact same thing with the linear, with that situation. I did the exact same thing where I jumped off and landed on it and I got yeeted far at that moment. I remember that being really bad. I don't even know how I didn't die from that whole entire thing. Yeah, that is an interesting combination of languages for sure. Speaking a language, another like a second language fluently. Excuse you. Speaking another language fluently is honestly speaking a really nice thing to be able to do. It's quite the challenge too. I feel like speaking another language as well, like also just kind of like changes a lot of like thought process and stuff like that. Of, like how I've seen things, like as I've actively like practiced like Spanish and stuff like that. Definitely is kind of, I don't know, it's a weird way to describe it, but it feels like things make more sense to me outside of just speaking another language. Okay, what? Oh, you can land on it. Okay. I thought you couldn't, but I'm like, he kept hiding away. So you mean to tell me I just messed it up the first time? Whoops. That makes it all the more embarrassing. Ocular parasite, Biolocite. Where's my Joy-Con pointing? There we go. Can I switch to this?
Oh, whoops, that's not what I was expecting to happen. I'll take it. Oh, wait, Joy-Con. Okay, let's focus on him. There we go. I think this is the way to do it. It seems like it was working. There we go. Maybe 3 times? No. Okay, there's definitely something else I need to do. Oh, this is gonna be so bad if I actually have to do it with motion controls. Okay, this is not the way to do it. What am I supposed to do to this? Okay, let me just run up to him and hit him. Okay, that didn't work. Like, I can hear the little, like, sound of my sword just hitting that. Okay, maybe... Maybe the whip? That did something. Oh, maybe I need to reflect it and then do the whip. Okay, that's not doing that. Oh, I hope the internet's not acting up for me too. I know it was giving me trouble earlier. I hope it's fine on my end. Twitch can be weird sometimes, absolutely, yeah. Alright, goodbye, bomb. The bomb did absolutely nothing. Maybe the scatter shot. Whoops. Okay, what am I missing here? I feel like there's something obvious I should see. Maybe, oh, maybe I need to hit the side? Of the eyes? How many of these things do you have to cough up? Maybe I need to hit it with the sword. No, that worked the same way. Let me stab it. From underneath? Okay, I'm genuinely confused. And that's like the closest I'll probably ever get with the arrow. Can I grapple that? Can I use the bug net? Can I catch these little like hairballs? Can't whip it. Can I blow it back? I cannot do that. This is not gonna work. I can't use the beetle. See, I feel like I'm hitting the eye. That seemed like a pretty direct hit. Oh no, I'm missing conversations about cats in chat. That's even more motivation I have to beat this boss. Just run up and like do that. It didn't even work. Wait. Okay, there we go. That didn't do anything. Maybe I need to do the Skyward Sword differently? No? Gosh. Okay, I may need a hint. I'm actually like completely lost here. I'm like, I've done everything I can think of. Yeah, for sure. I'm fine with the little backseat gaming at this moment. I have no idea. Well, maybe I need to do it really hard. Oh, wait, I did something. I did something. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Oh, so you have to hit it diagonally and at the outer part. Okay. I did not piece that together at all. I noticed the eyes on the side, but I had no clue what I was supposed to do. Thank you. I was so lost. I'm like, I feel like I have the first step, but I just don't know what else to do. There we go. Okay, now the main one. Like a paddle. I do like ping pong. I have played a lot of ping pong in my life. I did like a lot of like when I was a kid, a lot of like ping pong or like enter tournaments and stuff like that. Just like little youth, like nothing too serious. I had a lot of fun doing it. I got so good to the point where like it's kind of like don't do this, don't do this. But with my cousin, I got very good to the point where I could like kind of aim where I wanted the ball to go, and I very specifically aimed for a certain part of him, just to mess around with him and hit the ping pong ball. And I would not do that again, but that's just an idea of just how much I practiced. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much where I aimed. Now looking back on it, I'm like, man, I'm like a huge bully. To family. Like, Cement is confirmed. I low-key kind of am. It's all in good fun, but like sometimes I just like look back and I'm like, wow, why haven't I been disowned by my family yet? A Mike Miss. That's a pretty solid combination. Alright, I did it. I like the way it blew up. That looked kind of cool. Yeah, definitely. Thanks for the tip. I was not gonna get that unless it was like a fluke. I was not going to. Motion controls are not the first thing that come to my mind when I'm trying to figure out puzzles in a game that is very heavily centered around motion controls. The sun's out, and he's got human-like eyes. Tell me, boy, was it you who brought me this most delectable cauldron of pumpkin soup? I must apologize for my earlier behavior. The most peculiar and irksome pest possessed me. I was not myself. Yeah, it's okay, man. You're not you when you're hungry. That business is done with now. The delicious aroma of that soup has restored me to my senses. I am the great spirit they call Levias. Before she passed from this world so long ago, the goddess Hylia appointed me as warden of the skies. And what do they call you, boy? Ah, Link, is it? A rather pleasing name that. Your parents clearly have excellent taste in their in names. Am I... Is that confirmed that I'm Link's parent? Because, I definitely chose that name when I started. You carry a curious sword, boy. And I sense a silent power dwelling somewhere in that little frame. Ah, I see it now. Link, you are the goddess's chosen hero. How interesting. I assume you have you've come to hear what I know of the Triforce. I did see a little highlight. Let me read that. I'm gonna head out. Chat's getting full again. Well, I'll probably stop by again. Just can't go around again. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, the chat's definitely picking up tonight because of the affiliate thing. But yeah, no, for sure. I appreciate you stopping in. Definitely. Mostly, to be honest, it's just because of the boss fight. It's just super hard for me to like multitask at times. But I appreciate you stopping in and being here. It's very much so appreciated. Okay, let me read a little bit of chat too. Golf clapping all the way from the West Coast. I'll continue this. I see there's a few more messages. I see something lore related, so I'm gonna finish the conversation, then I'll read the lore. I assume you've come to hear what I know of the Triforce. Yes. As I suspected. Listen closely, and I will tell you. As you likely know, long ago an evil force attempted to take the Triforce for his own. The goddess did everything in her power to prevent it from falling into his hands. For the safety of all things, she hid the Triforce somewhere within the rock you call Skyloft. However, its location has been kept secret. Even I do not know where it rests now. Thanks for the soup. Oh, but the goddess did entrust me with a hint as to the Triforce's location. I just thought, what if he's just like, do you want Hinty Link? Just like, not you too, Levias. Not you too. The clue is a song, meant to be played on the harp you hold. It is known as the Song of the Hero. The song is the key to revealing the secret location of the Triforce. The goddess split the song into 4 parts. She entrusted 1 part to me and the other 3 to the dragons of the land. You must gather each of the parts of the song of the hero. Seek out the dragons and convince them to teach you their ways. Okay. When they taught you what they know, come to me and I will complete the song with my own voice. Nice, so I gotta go find dragons. I do like dragons. Dragons are very cool. The dragons can be found at Faron Woods, Elden Volcano, and Lanayru Desert. Go on then. Find the dragons now you now seek. Alright, sweet. Okay, so, hey, do you remember those huge bones in Breath of the Wild? I do. I do remember huge bones in Breath of the Wild. What about huge bones in Breath of the Wild? Also, I hope this isn't going to hurt the dragon. I can't resist the urge to do this. Oh, dang, it doesn't go in. Okay. It was worth a shot. Oops. Oh no, he fought back. I'm being a menace again. I just thought if he had something still in there, I just thought I'd take care of it. That's all it was. Confusion is my life. Life is very much so confusing. Life has many mysteries. Like how when you put in a USB into a computer, you have to flip it at least twice before it works. Let's go through here. I have to go to the 3 places he said. Oops. Okay, I thought that was going to give me more hints. Life has many doors, Ed Boy. I love that show. I don't know if I've ever said it, but Ed and Eddie's definitely a show that I grew up with. That show and SpongeBob are absolutely, like, those shows definitely live right here in my head, for sure. Like, there's so many things I can think of that show that are, like, so quotable. That it's just, it's great. It really is. Like, somebody brought up, like, what was it? It's kind of funny because we have some Canadians in chat. The Canadian squirt guns, they're just basically turkey basters. And I forgot what that meant. I was like, what? They had to explain it to me, and I'm like, I am so ashamed right now, I didn't get that. Yes, Canadians in chat, if you can confirm that the squirt guns look like turkey basters, I would appreciate it. The life of being an American. Oh, we know little, not know much. It's a very random thing from that show. What the frick are the turkeys? What's it? I don't know if I should believe that, because you were just mentioning how you had, like cows outside yesterday. Or whenever there's cows, there may be turkeys nearby. Okay, so I have to go to Eldon. I'm just thinking if there's anything different in the bazaar. You know, I actually should check out Beetle Shop. I'm quite loaded right now. I have 1,300 rupees. Ed and Eddie's not a boomer show. They know just the value of a quarter and how much it really means. Actually, like, as I said that, I'm like, a quarter's practically worthless. So maybe it kind of is. There we go. The bones are huge whale shape, but how can whales be in some of those places? But if they were sky whales, that would make sense. Okay, I think I'm connecting it. I won't say it for anybody who hasn't played Breath of the Wild, but yes, okay, I think I get what you're saying. I think we get what you're saying. That is actually very interesting. Thank you, Beetle. Yeah, 1,200 rupees. Yeah, it's quite the ripoff. Not gonna lie. My adventure pouch is bigger.
There we go.
Thank you.
You give me the strength to keep pedaling. That has to be a pun. There's no way that isn't. You've never seen them before, not gonna lie. That show is very quotable at times. Hey Savage! How's it going? Awoo back. Much awoos in chat. Hello, Beatrice. Awoo. Oh, welcome. What's wrong? Is it because I walked up to you and said awoo? Nothing. There's nothing wrong. It's not like, oh, hey, that guy's back. I'm so happy or anything like that. You heard nothing. But if you think about how often we meet, you have to admit that our relationship has gone beyond employee and customer, you know? Oh no, I didn't mean to. What am I saying? Please forget everything I just said, okay? Okay, get it together. Be professional. Do you have anything you want me to hold on to? No thanks. What's your deal? Stop bothering me if you don't want anything. No, I wanted to take something. No, I didn't want you to hold on to anything. I wanted to take it. I'll hold on to anything of yours you want me to. Something in your pouch today that you want to deposit, or something you want to pick up? Yes, that's a more specific question, or at least more open. Okay, let's take out. What does this do? Can I see? Okay, I guess I just gotta take it. Okay, heart metal it is. And yeah, I'll keep these.
Bye.
Time to make some pizza for dinner. Ooh, nice. Pizza sounds good right now. What kind of pizza? Because well, we were just talking about this actually. We were just talking about yesterday in Soup Stream. I don't remember if you mentioned what kind of pizza you like, because we were all talking about a lot of different pizzas we like. Oh yeah, for sure, Savage. Yeah, for sure. Thanks for stopping by. It's very much so appreciated, and thank you for the lurking, for sure. Let me see if I missed anything else. Okay. Posted in Discord. Sweet. The Canadian squirt guns have been posted in Discord. Thank you. Come again. Okay, let's go. Let's go look for the dragons. I don't know if I have to do anything in specific to trigger them. Let's talk to Vi real quick. Objective. In order to acquire the Triforce, the power that will allow you to vanquish the demise, you must first complete the Song of the Hero. Okay. From 3 dragons who reside over 3 different provinces of the land. Okay, it's current session. Okay, I guess I'll just go to the land and see what happens. Does dowsing tell me anything? Does not. Okay. Bacon pizza. Nice! Nice, that sounds good. That actually sounds really good. I'm so jealous. I went to the store like last weekend? Yeah, last weekend. To try and get some ingredients for pizza, and they were out. And I was very, very sad. I'm like, I don't want to go out to the store again. I try to limit how often I go out to the store just to like make it easier on myself, but I'm like, pizza's so tempting right now. But that does sound very good right now. It's starting to dawn on me too. I'm like, man, this pizza talk is starting to make me feel some things. And I'm like, oh, I'm hungry. That's why. I looked at the session timer too, and I'm like, oh, I've been streaming for 1 hour and 51 minutes? What? And I had to remind myself that the first stream got cut. A report master. An unusual phenomenon is taking place in Faron Woods, making it impossible to descend directly into them at the moment. Okay, so let's go... Let's go behind the temple. That's where I need to go. Yes. Yes, I do have a Discord. You're more than welcome to join into the Discord. It is a very nice Discord with very nice people. That's exactly where we post the memes to. Apparently boomer memes, which is like, makes me realize just how dated a lot of them are. I was just talking about Ed and Eddie. I'm like, wow, I don't even recall when that show got taken off of... Did it get taken off of Cartoon Network when it was called Cartoon Network, or did it get taken off when it was called CN? I don't even know. Cartoon Network wasn't even always called Cartoon Network. Or CN wasn't always called CN. It changed to Cartoon Network. Wait, backwards, sorry. CN wasn't always called CN. It used to be Cartoon Network. Oh, the doors are closed. Maybe the Goron knows something. I came across an ancient volume in the course of my research. Want to know what it had to say? Yes. Arrow in repose, ye who yearns to strike targets from afar, draw this shape so that it may be known. Well, that is what is written there. Does that mean anything to you? No? This? Do I need to do something with this? Okay. Okay, so I have to draw an arrow? Is that what I was saying? So when it says arrow, is it like any arrow, or is it like the arrows I shoot? Anything with Groose is best? Wait, let me read that. Tiny bird blows Groose's mind was best. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot about that. I was like, wait, there's something there. I completely forgot he was like really freaking out. I still really am happy that I called out what he was going to call it before he even did. When I just said Grooseland. Okay, I don't know how the arrow is supposed to go, so I'm just going to try my best. So that's the little tail end. And then it's pointy. Does that count? Oh, sweet, I got arrows. Sweet, Goron. So that is what the ancient writing meant by striking targets from afar. For helping me out with my research, I would like to give you a little something. Oh, sweet, I got a piece of a heart. I'm doing that? Nice. The magical power of the goddess walls returns after a little time has passed, so come by and help me with my research again sometime, okay? Alright, sweet, and I got 30 arrows from that. My mind is also blown by tiny birds, especially with how round and poofy they are. Birds are cute. Birds are absolutely adorable. I love it whenever like I see like a I can't think of a specific like species or like kind off the top of my head, but I love it whenever like I go into work or something like that, or just like I'm doing like a normal task everyday task, and I see like a bird that I haven't seen before. I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be a good day. It's always nice to see like bits and parts of nature. Top-notch drawing skills. Thanks. I have studied the motion controls just well enough to kind of make it look like something, so it paid off. Oh, I was hoping you'd fall down. Okay, so this is closed off. Do I need to... There's something here. Okay, is there a shortcut? Maybe up here? Oops. Let's see. I don't remember where this takes me. I thought it takes me to the temple. It does take me to the temple. Okay. Maybe over... No, that's a statue. Gosh, I feel like whenever like I'm in an area and my like friends working nearby, and I'm like, I should stop by and say hi to them. With like Groose right now, I'm very much so feeling like I should do that. Butterflies tend to gather around gossip stones like myself. If you find a spot swarming with butterflies, pay attention. Okay. Well, that's fine, but that doesn't tell me where to go. Or does it? Okay, I'm playing for these butterflies.
Okay, I don't think it's that, because there's usually 3 butterflies, so it wasn't that. Maybe up here? No, this is the temple. Let me, I guess I'll go in. Let's say hi to Groose. Let's say hi to Groose. It's never a wasted trip when you say hi to Groose. Whoops. Just wiped my shoes on that pillar. You seek the dragons. When the song of the hero is complete, the path to the Triforce shall be illuminated. Then take care and be on your way. Okay, thank you. I just wanted to say hi. Oh, Groose isn't here. Is Groose outside? Actually, this might have to do with Groose then. There he is. Link, bad news. That beast looks like it's about to break free again. Gotta get into position. Hang tight. Look at that run. Adorable. Whoa. Feels like that seal is going to give away any second. But no need to panic. You know what that Grusnir can do, am I right? As long as I'm not... Coco, no. As long as I'm at the controls of this bombshell beauty, I don't even know the meaning of the word defeat. Flinging bombs on this monster's face, defending the land, it's my purpose, I think. It's why I'm here. Anyway, Link, I've got work to do. Try not to get in the way of my shots, okay? Okay, let's go down. Groose is gonna help me out. It is Groose time, it is. Parry the platypus? Wait, I may have missed something. I don't get it. What about parry the platypus? Okay, hopefully I do better this time. Because last time I was not in control. Oh, he's got a tail now. Whoa, Luke is finally back. Good thing too, because I was getting tired of waiting to put a hurting on his ugly mug. Look, let's do this. Our game plan is the same as last time. You know what to do. Okay, yep, attack the toes. Wait, okay, no, this is not what to do. That's right, I'm supposed to use Groose. Groose needs to help me. Or I need his help, I should say. He doesn't need to help me. There we go. Alright, let's get the toes. Okay, sweet. Okay, almost. Aw, dang it. Oh my gosh, there's no opening. Ooh, this is actually kind of hard. Okay. Oh, and he's got little stubs on his fingers too. Oof. Okay, he's actually getting a lot bigger. Okay, sweet. There goes his hand. Let's run up. Why is he getting more red? This is concerning. Okay, there goes one foot. Okay, Groose. Okay, Groose, there we go. Okay, sweet. So let's attack the toes. Okay, sweet. Okay, and then I just run behind. Where am I at? Wait, what's going on? Okay, there we go. I was so confused there for a second. No, Link. There we go. I was like, bottom up, bottom up. The matters from the show. I don't remember this. It's been a long time since I've seen Phineas and Ferb. I really like the show. Oh my gosh, he's flying. Is this? Whoa. Whoa. Since when did I learn how to fly? It's headed straight for the temple, but there's no way I'm letting it get there. Big Ugly's going down burning. Alright. Let's go ahead and shoot it. There we go. I almost missed that. If only it flew like the ravens. Where it's flapping its feet. You're talking about the Paper Mario ravens, right? Please don't Photoshop like the raven feet onto this. That's only so much curse I can handle in one night. Is that it? Man, I thought I was going to put more of a fight. Somebody should really thank the genius who made this machine. Okay, Link, time for you to show Big Ugly who's boss. Alright, let's go back at it. There we go. Far too busy right now to make gruesome images. Or, far too busy right now to make cursed images, sorry. I was like, never too busy to make gruesome images. That's a good use of time. Oh no! Not good. The road crumbled and I can't get to the rest of my bomb stash. What do I do? Link, come up to the temple and make your way over here. Hustle up. Okay. You got it, Bruce. Oh, do I have to beat it? There's a little meter on the side for the thing, too. I do not like this. Okay, I'm not getting that bomb back. Okay, where's it at? Over here, over here. Oh man, I'm running out of stamina. I gotta let it recharge. Uh-oh. Wait, blow up, blow up, blow up. Oh, that's not what to do. Link, we're in trouble. I can't get to my stash of bombs. Alright. Link, we've got no choice. You've got to get up onto the ugly thing's head. Quick now. Do I go into the thing? Nice. You're locked and loaded. We'll aim and send you straight for the spike on its head. Oh no, I have like no time to respond to this. Alright, sweet. Oh my gosh. That thing was really close. I did not like that. That was way too close for comfort. Like, honestly, seeing it with the ring above its head and, like, just the scales and whatnot, it gives off a very, like, Eldritch. I always can't remember the two, but, like, that kind of vibe. Like, that definitely looked like something that would be, like, out of a Kirby game. I don't mean that in a bad way, by the way, but Kirby games tend to have some really questionable-looking bosses. You don't like the inside of its mouth? Now, Link, strike the ceiling spike with the Skyward Strike and restore the seal quickly. If I, like, take forever, does it actually respawn? Like, is that actually a thing? No? Okay, that's good to know. There we go. Okay, Link. There we go. I did like 5 times, I couldn't get it. Link always looks styling whenever he like waves the sword like that. He, like, moves so much smoother than I do. Whew, I gotta say, Link, I thought we were goners this time. So I'm glad I was wrong about that. I'm gonna run ahead to the temple. You should get back there too. He really is cool. It's like a marvel to behold. To think I'm the one Link that's fortunate enough to have met Groose. I wonder if like all the other Links in history are very jealous. No wonder every girl on Skyloft loves him. Do they really? I don't even think I've talked to a single one who's expressed an interest for him. But I might be remembering this wrong. Let's jump down. I need some HP really bad. Well, not terribly bad. It's pretty okay. There are quite a few that flirt with him. I didn't even notice that. Then again, I'm like pretty bad at picking up on cues, that stuff, so maybe. You'll have to point it out next time I see it if I don't get it. Oh, I think the game would probably make it obvious. The beast has been sealed into its prison for a third time. Link, Groose, you both done well. But I fear we can't dwell on your success. The strength of the seal seems to wane with each escape. We're almost out of time. Link, are you close to discovering the Triforce? Yes. I just need to learn a song. I see. You must seek out the 3 dragons and complete the song of the hero to find the Triforce. It is right for you to it is right your search led you here. The Faron Woods are close by. Unfortunately, there has been an unusual turn of events in the woods. I couldn't read that for some reason. I am unsure of what happened, but a short while ago I noticed the path to the woods was completely flooded. To protect the land here, I closed the gate leading to the woods and drove back the water with a simple seal. I just go to the gate and it's covered in flex tape, and I'm like, ah yes, the perfect solution. The seal will only hold as long as the gate remains closed, meaning you will not be able to open it without flooding these lands. Given this situation, I am at a loss as to how you can enter the woods. Is that all? Consider the problem solved. See, that last battle with Big Ugly got me thinking about other ways to use the Gruesinator. Let's climb up into that bad boy, and I'll give you a lift over to the woods, alright? Can I name one who flirt with him or sort of flirted? Sure, I'm fine with that. I'll run ahead and get her prepped for you. Come see me when you're ready to take a little flight. Oh my. The boy has made himself very useful, but he does have a tendency to cause trouble for those he helps. Safe journey. I wish you a soft landing, Link. Thanks. That's a pretty good well wish. I'm gonna say that next time somebody has to fly across country. Just be like, I wish you a soft landing. Just give them anxiety from 0 to 100 getting onto that plane. Want to head to Faron Wood, do you? No sweat, just hop on into the Gruesinator, and I'll fling you over. Okay. Alright, hop in, and I'll take care of the flanking. You just worry about the landing. The girl that works at the item drop-off place, probably? Really? Oh man, I think I may have taken her interest, because it seems she's a lot more into me now. I noticed she was flirting with me. I didn't think she was flirting with Groose. Oh, Faron Woods is flooded. I was about to say a Mario Sunshine thing, and I was like, I shouldn't say that, just in case. Spoilers and whatnot. Okay, so let's see. Let's talk to the main one. I'm pointing to the left, Link. Excuse me. Link, go to the left. Link, please. I just want to explore this place underwater now. I love it whenever I see areas I've been to underwater. I really do like that stuff. As long as, there's no sea monsters. Oh, cool. You're the one from before. Come to think of it, I'd forgotten to ask your name. I see. Link, is it? Now there's an odd name. Cool. Ah. What brings you to see me? The woods? The water. The water. Ooh, it's good to see you again. Yes, things look a bit different here, don't they? The water came gushing out of the base of the tree behind me and flooded the entire woods. I don't know what caused it, but I suppose it will clear out the monster infestation. Cool. So you won't hear me complaining. There's monsters in the water, I'm sure. Oh, it was Link, not Goose. Oh, okay, my bad. My can't take ends confirmed. I will neither confirm or deny this. What's bubbling in the water? Oh, okay, it's coming from the ground. Hey Mike, so you know how you were saying you can find any pizza recipes or something? Take a picture of the bacon recipe and send it on Discord. Oh yeah, sure. I would absolutely love that. Yeah, I am always for recipes on trying things. I absolutely love trying like new stuff. So I would deeply appreciate it. Yeah. A recipe channel doesn't sound like a bad idea, honestly speaking. See, deep water generally terrifies me even in games, but this one is so clear that actually doesn't in this game. Yeah, I feel that too. I feel that too with this. This actually looks like it'd be really fun to explore. I'm gonna talk to the other little Kiwis and see what they got to say. But this looks really cool. It's just the same area I've been through, just underwater. So it's a neat little idea. Koraku! I was so shocked when water started flowing out of the great tree's roots. Kui? How am I supposed to hide when the whole forest is in the water? I hope things go back to normal soon. I don't think they have... That's not true. The monsters are over there. You said there were no monsters. They're all over there. You can't have that. They have to be dealt with. I think I actually have to go into the base of the tree anyways. So let's go check that out. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah, thank you. I always appreciate recipes. I don't know if I've ever said that, but like I tend to be somewhat like not crazy about cooking, but I do like the stuff that I make, so. Oh, thank you for the raid, Walter Cows. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, there's a lot of water flowing out here. Yes, welcome all raiders. You are loved, Chaos, right? Very much so. Very much so loved. Oh, there's a beam of blue light. I should probably go there. Look at me just ignoring obvious cues the game's giving me. Well, I hope your stream went well. Hope things went well in the stream. And if I may ask, what were you playing? I'm always trying to think of like what to ask for like raids and stuff like that. I'm like, wait, what is it? What is it? I want to know. I definitely want to know, but it's like my brain don't go brew when the time comes. Okay, let's go down here. Oh wait. Whoops. This is the marker that I placed like on like the second stream. Okay, well sweet. I confused myself. I played myself like a week ago. Got him. It's on Discord? Nice, thank you. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out after stream. I will definitely check out the pizza recipe after stream. Okay, so maybe I need to find something down below, because I didn't see a way to get onto the tree. Well, honestly, I didn't really look all that well. Let's try it again. Playing Minecraft, beloved Chaos was nice. Minecraft's where it's at, for sure. I need to learn more about Minecraft when I play it, because it's been so long since I played it, I haven't actively, like, looked into it, but whenever I hop into other streamers, and they're playing, like, Minecraft with, like, other servers, and they're, like, using all these, like, enchanted items, I'm like, I understand none of this, but it looks really fun. A nice, chill, but chaotic stream, just playing Minecraft with some friends. Nice! Nice, that's always nice. Playing with friends is always a plus. Plus, if your username is a World of Chaos, there should be some chaos in the plays, in the streams. So it all balances out. Okay, I must be blind. I do not see how to get onto this tree, so I don't think... If there is a way, I'm just really oblivious to it. I may do an unnecessary search by going down underwater a lot deeper, but I feel like there's nothing to do with that tree yet. So I'm assuming this is good. Is the purple one bad? Oh, that takes away... Okay, that takes away a lot of air. Okay, there we go. It wouldn't be the first time. That's why I called myself out this time. See, nobody can say that I missed something obvious if I said it myself. I'm owning up to it before it even happens. Oh gosh, I'm actually losing air from that. Okay, let's go up. Let's go up. Okay, there we go. So I can't go in there. All the water is coming out of the tree. Do one of the Kikwis maybe give me a hint? Maybe? Are there any nearby? Oh, look at that! They put a little invisible barrier here. Okay. That's the hardest water I've ever ran into. They put a little invisible barrier there. Thank you for the follow, World of Chaos. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You've come in at a time that I'm very stumped. And trying to solve a puzzle. So this may take me a bit. Well, what is Zelda game if it doesn't have a puzzle here and there that stumps you? There's one over there? That one? Wait, why do I have the pumpkin soup still selected? Oh, that's the pumpkin patch. Whoopsie. Chaos is pretty pog. Nice. If you want to, since I don't have the shout out option enabled, if you want to like link their, or if Chaos, if you like to do yourself, if you want to link yourself in chat, you're more than welcome to. Nice. Thank you, Soup. Thank you so much. I will have that enabled by the next time I stream, since I forgot to add that command. Okay, there. I'm gonna do a little bit of scouting around. Oops, there we go. Let's use this and see if there's a way up here. I deeply despise autocorrect. Oh, Chaos is Poe. Well, Chaos could be a Poe too, like a ghost. We are on the talk of Zelda, so Poe would make sense. Even though either way it would be autocorrected, because I think Poe in Zelda is like spelled P-O. Modding via phone is difficult? Oh, I imagine. Autocorrect is a nightmare. What was it? I just said something. I was texting somebody the other day, and I said something, and it autocorrected to... Oh, I remember now. I was... What was it? I'm trying to remember the first one. Okay, I think I remember it. I was texting somebody, and I typed in... I can't remember what the conversation was about, but Hatsune Miku got brought up. So I typed in Hatsune Miku on Discord, and it autocorrected it to, like, Hat's unemployment. And I was like, what? Like, Hatsune? And I was very confused. And so, like, I tried to do it again, and it was just like, you mean this, right? And I'm like, no, Hatsune Miku, like the idol in Japan that has, like, 1,000 figures released every single year. Do I need a hint, or do I want to keep wandering aimlessly? I might take a hint. I'm actually just, like, wandering aimlessly, hoping to find the thing. I saw the water dragon. She must be hiding around here somewhere. I'm hoping the Kikwis give me a solid hint. All this started after the water dragon showed up Cool, cool. This flood must be her fault. You know, she just popped up. Maybe she was trying to save y'all. I'm gonna blame her right away. Maybe I need to go in there. Oh, the path is open. And they were talking about the water dragon. So maybe this is where I need to go. Oh wait, it's blocked off. Oh no, it's not. Okay, sweet. Look at this deep blue water. It's actually kind of nice. Oh no, it is blocked off. Okay, whoops. Check from the base. Check the source of the water. Okay, I will go back to the tree and check the base. I found 2 parts that would enter, but they were both rejecting me. So I'll check lower and see if there's anything there. Ooh, like that? That looks like an entrance to the tree. Oh my gosh, whoa. Okay, there we go. Am I in the tree? Oh dang, I'm not in the tree. Okay. Maybe a little bit lower. This is the tree, right? Oh wait, no, that's the tree. Okay. Whoops. I found a second tree in a forest. Surprise, surprise. Okay, there it is. There it is. That's where I want to go. Alright, thanks. I probably would have been wandering around a little bit longer than I should have. An embarrassingly long time. I'm inside the great tree. Okay, I don't need that air. I'll be fine. You know me too well. You definitely know me too well. I always appreciate it. Absolutely. It's embarrassing how sometimes I miss stuff. The woods have been flooded. Thanks. Thanks for telling me that, Barella. I kind of knew that as to why I swam in here in the first place. There aren't as many monsters in the woods anymore. That's true. This is true. These are like Fi hints that they're giving me, or Fi conversations. Was this next one gonna tell me that like my Joy-Cons are about to die? The woods are a lake now. Okay. This is just some like straight up NPC talk that's going on right now. Like through and through. Let's go to the top. This is why I have my memory of the game and walkthrough open. That is, like, you and Kokolo's having the walkthrough open is solid. It's a solid strat with me playing. It's a human! The current is strong beyond this point. It's too swift for a human like you to swim through, so you better use the exit over there. Okay, thank you. That's solid advice. I would have actually just walked out. Water's wet? Have you ever heard that, like, conversation topic where somebody's just like, is water technically wet? And then, like, people get really heated on it because they're like, well, something being wet is covered in water, but is water wet itself? Who dares dip even a toe in my waters without my leave? Oh, I remember you. You're the young human who helped me recover from injuries some time ago. Link, was it? Let's have a look at you. Yes, you seem a good deal stronger than the last time we met. And look at that sword. You're the real thing, boy. It's clear you have the spirit of a hero of the goddess. It pains me. Pain and suffering. It is a conversation you can't win either way. It really is. Let me guess, you swam all the way here to try to get me to teach you the part of the song of the hero the goddess entrusted to me. That's all well and good, but I can't go around giving away something that precious to every hero who floundered. Every hero? How many heroes do you have floundering into my waters? No, I think a final test is in order to ensure, you are in fact the one meant to hear this melody of mine. This may be news to you, but some very irksome monsters have been overrunning my woods of late. Well, I decided that I'd had enough. The easy way to deal with the awful things was to flood the whole woods. Wow, okay. Sure. There may be some casualties, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to take. As it happens, almost every inch of greenery in this area is submerged, so it's here, in this flooded land, that I will test you. Gosh, can you imagine like a silent realm underwater? If you're up to completing the task I'll ask of you, I see no reason why I shouldn't reward you with the melody you seek. You would cry? That would be so bad. Especially because I thought I was already done with the Silent Realms. So like, just the game like turning it out and being like, surprise, there's another set. I would feel so sad. Okay, so there's 6 in total. As you just saw, I've split the melody you seek among many tad tones, and I have hidden them around the forest. If you haven't already guessed, Link, here's your task. Take this score and collect all of my little musical friends out there. You can use that score to figure out how many tad tones are in each group, find them, collect them, and bring them back to me. If you can do that, well, then I'll just have to see you as someone worthy of learning the Song of the Hero. That's very, nice of her, I guess. Just imagine, like, asking somebody for, like, 20 bucks, and they're like, I don't know if you can be trusted with this $20, and they, like, rip it into, like, 7 different pieces and, like, throw it outside. If you can pick them all up before the wind blows them away, maybe I'll lend it to you. This part was pain. What's up? What's up? I don't know how this is going to be pain, but I can imagine it being pretty tedious. How are you collecting tad tones? Or hey, are you collecting tad tones? I'll let you in on a secret then. Some tad tones hang out in groups. You have to catch those similar tad tones one after... Oh no. If you want to catch a bunch at once, use the spin maneuver to draw in nearby tad tones. That's your best bet. Aside from that, it's really just a matter of keeping at it. Okay, so I see these. Oh, nice! Nice! The first email has been made. Yeah! Nice, awesome. Thank you, Coco Lois. I don't know how I would implement it into the chat. I'm actually really curious too on what it is. Gosh. Oh, I'm gonna be terrible at this. I suck at swimming in this game. Okay, oh wait, did that work? Or is there one more? Oh, there's one more. Okay, link to the... Oh, okay. I think I see it now, though. I put my blood, sweat, and tears into it. Oh, no. Well, I appreciate it. I didn't want you to put that much, like, effort into it, to the point where you bled, sweat, or cried. But I appreciate it nonetheless. I'm like genuinely, I actually really do want to see it, but did you want to post it in the Discord? Like add it as an emote in there? So everybody can see, or should we keep it for like next stream tomorrow? Wait, can I use the dowsing ability to look for the tad tones? Did they say that? Okay, I can't get on this log. Okay, it's fine. I can send it to you first if you want it, to see if I want to add anything to it. Yeah, that's fine with me. If you want to send it through Discord, I think that would be fine. I'm not doing anything important. I'm just collecting tad tones for Pharaon, who very much so had the audacity to just rip it into pieces. Oh, this one's got something important to say. Let's see what he's got to say. No. There we go. The pretty bubbles are poisonous. Be careful. If you breathe one in, you'll choke. Okay, thank you. Are these poisonous? Oh, those hurt me. Okay. Yeah, they... Wait. There we go. Oh, I see the challenge now. I'm supposed to get them all. Okay. Okay, whoops. This is actually going to be kind of a little tedious. Oh, and I missed the first one too because they despawned, so I need to go back and do that. Dang it. Okay. I can see why this is kind of a hassle now. Okay, let me go back. Let me do this, and then I'll check out the emote. Let me do this and check out the emote. But thank you so much. At least I don't die from collecting them. Wait, can I not get through these trees? Okay, there we go. Okay, so up here. Okay, up here. There we go. Almost, Link. You almost got it. I'm about to drown. Okay, I probably should go get oxygen, actually. A little bit more. There we go. Whew. Okay. Actually, before I go down there, let me check out the emotes, since I had to come up for air anyways. Oh, that's nice. It, like, zooms up the thing. It's so cute. It's honestly speaking really cute. I really like it. Oh man, it's adorable. No, that's solid. That's really solid. Thank you. Oh, so Twitch has to verify the email. Ah, okay. Okay. I did not know that. That's actually pretty good that it does that too, because I can imagine emotes getting out of hand really fast. Like, where are you swimming? I'm holding one direction. Okay, I cannot swim into this tree even though the bubbles are going into it. I'm very confused. Tweak it a bit more, then we can officially implement it. Oh yeah, for sure. That is a-okay with me. It looks adorable though. I really do like it. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. I am not good at swimming in this game, but I think I have an idea of what I'm supposed to do here. So that replenishes my oxygen. Oh, sweet. Okay, that counted. To the right. Okay. I'm glad that replenishes my oxygen, because this would be a lot harder if it didn't. There we go. Alright, sweet. Okay, I need to find... Gosh, there really are a lot. I just realized that they're on a different section. This whole entire time I thought it was just like one row. I just realized there's 3 rows of this. I mean, I don't mind, I'm vibing, but I'm just like, wow, they really did put a lot for you to gather. Plus, this music's actually pretty nice. Are those tat tones? Those look like flowers. Those are flowers. Yeah, okay. Just thought I'd swim through it. Are these tat tones? They are. Look at that, they're swimming around. They're actually pretty cute. Alright, thank you. Just ate them right up. Okay, so there's that. Not gonna worry about that. Oh gosh, wait, Link, please. Okay, I see a Tatone over there. Why is that one just by itself? Is there just one that's just one? Oh, there are a couple. Okay. There we go. Okay, there's a few in here. Let's start from the right. Okay, and go through this way? Yeah. I like the color of these. Isn't this like the... Oh. Whoops. Isn't this like the magenta color that's like trademarked by T-Mobile? that we were talking about? There we go. Very much so looks like it. Is there like a class action lawsuit between Nintendo and T-Mobile that we don't know about? That's still wild to me that's even a thing. I'm like, wow. The more you know. See, another thing I've learned from streaming is apparently that's a thing. And I'm sad now because we'll never get a Magenta Among Us character. Nice, that one was easy. I can see this turning into a situation where I don't see the last one, and there's just one left, and I'm looking forever to find it. And I don't think I can use the dowsing ability, which makes me a little bit disappointed, because that means I'm basically just gonna have to look for it the old-fashioned way. Wait, no, Link, get that. There we go. No, Link. No, Link, go down. There we go. I don't know why I counted that time, but I'll take it. The music is a bop. It really is. And honestly, it's not bad. Being underwater here really isn't that bad of a thing. It's a nice area. Okay, there are 4. Okay, so pick that up. Pick that up. Oops. Oh no! Oh man, it fell out. Dang it. Okay, try it again. Bring it back. Bring it back. Get out of here, slime! Ah! Okay, dang it. I didn't want that one to count. There's 4 over there too, so I gotta keep that in mind. That's slime. Whoops. There we go. All right, sweet. Why? Why are there fish added? Hey, Link, some nasty fish seem to have swam their way into the flooded woods. I'd hate to bump into those things underwater. Yeah, that would kind of suck, right? Watch your toes. Okay, well. I do not like big fish. Or big fish. Do not like big fish. Not a big fan. I wonder if anybody like modded this game to like include the Subnautica fish in this particular scene. Could you imagine that? Just like swimming around and like a reaper pops up. Ow, excuse you. That would be terrifying. Especially because you have like no resources to like gather to like build anything. Just same game. You have to collect the notes, but you have to escape from like reapers. Okay, let's go over to this part of the forest. I haven't been here yet. Oh wait, no, I have been here. That was like one of the first places I went to. Whoops. Okay. Well. Get that. Oh, I see one over there. Okay. Ow. Okay, I see. Ooh, I see 2. Okay, there's a heart there. Don't need that right now. I see 4. Alright, sweet. I'm making progress. Making progress. I see a little purple one over there, so let's get that. It's kind of a neat idea, I'm not gonna lie. This is actually kind of cute. I do feel like there are quite a lot of them, but it is still really cute nonetheless. Oh, there's 2 of these? Oh, I see now. Okay, let's let that one respawn. There we go. Okay, let's look over here. And over here, there's some eels. There's one over there. Oh, I see now. Okay. Oh, this is a long one. This is a big boy. Okay, go to the right. There you go, Link. I'm sure that fish had solid advice, but... Oops. To the right, Link. There we go. To the right. There we go. Oh, sweet. I got one thing, I guess. Cool. Link, can you hear me? I thought of something good. Why don't you come and chat with me for a moment, Koo? Sure. I don't know where I'm at. Okay, here I am. Don't mind me, giant fish. Don't want to deal with you right now. Too bad Link's already gotten good. Yeah, exactly. What does this boomer have to tell me? Cool. How nice to see you again, Link. How goes the Tadtone gathering? I actually thought of something you might be interested to know. You see, it's like, how should I explain this? Koo? There was a technique you used when searching for the others in my tribe, remember? That. Oh, this is the dowsing thing? Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Sound physics in this game are confusing. A little bit. They are a little bit, yeah. Oops. Sorry, Fi, I didn't mean to skip you. I will calibrate your dowsing ability to locate Tadtones. This capability should prove to be quite useful in your search. However, please note that you cannot use your dowsing ability underwater. Okay, cool. Thanks, Fi. I knew I couldn't pull out my sword, but a little reassurance is nice. The fish said get good. You know, a fish telling me get good sounds on par. I don't know if I've ever reached a level of goodness that a fish wouldn't have a valid thought in telling me that. Oh, I see the little one. There it is. I like the color of that one. It's actually a pretty nice color. Hello, little friend. Okay, let's pick you up. Excuse you? Wait, get back here. Hey, why is this one so different? Excuse me, fish. No. No, get over here, little brat. This one's a shy one. I wouldn't mind chasing you around if it wasn't for the fact you're dangerously close to landmines. Little rambunctious fish. Okay, let's see. Do I see any from above? I know I got the one there. Oh gosh. Whew. Oh gosh. No, I thought I landed on it. Oh, Link, get up, get up, get up. Link, get up. I do not like the fish in this game. Oh gosh, I really hate that. I do not like those fish. Can I just snipe him? That arrow went for a while, but I don't think I can. Okay. Dowsing ability. There's some in there. Wait, you. Okay, let me test it on you. Dang it. Okay, it doesn't work. Yeah, let's just go down as quick as I can. Not deal with that. Okay. Oh, it's probably higher then. Because I got the ones underneath. Why'd the music stop? Okay, let's talk to this one. The ferocious fish are back. Swim for your life. You can't fall. They can't follow if you dive deep. Okay, that's good to know. That's solid advice. But the slimes are down here. Oh, maybe I need to go in here. I did it before. Excuse me, slime. Okay, maybe. Yeah, there's one right here. Okay, sweet. I guess all the little one fish, the standalone ones, are a little bit harder to get. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh. I hate that. I'm not a fan of this. Let me up. Kikwi, help me up. Kikwi, help me up. I do not like these fish. Let me up. Oh man, I hate that. I can't just climb up on a log. I have to do the little spiral. I gotta do it with style. There we go. Okay. Yeah, look at him. Had little stars on his head and everything. Bop. Dang it. The style on him. I think you can kill them if you ram into them, but I don't want to risk it. I do not like those fish. Okay, so there's some over there. Down... Oh, in the tree? Maybe? Maybe. There's also some out here. Where's the 5? Where are you pointing me to? Okay, two over in this general area. Okay, okay, that's simple enough. Over here. Down here. Okay, let's do that. Go down. Okay, sweet. I think I'm deep enough. Okay, I see one. Oh, I see them all. Okay. Or at least quite a few. So they're all in a circle. Okay, go down. There's one. There's two. Oh, you know what? I think I should have actually utilized the bubble a little differently. Okay, sweet. Sweet. There we go. Okay, cool. It worked out. And there's one more to the right. Somewhere in here? I think. I feel like I've been to this tree so many times. Oh yeah, no. Maybe, actually. Oh, maybe it's down here. Link. Link. There you go, Link. There you go. Nope. Okay. Motion controls, please. I'm trying my hardest. Okay. Nothing here. Maybe over here? Because otherwise I think they're all just in the tree at this point. Which is odd, because she threw them into like 7 different places, like 5 to 7 different places. I have definitely gone to more than 5 to 7 different places. I'm just missing 3 more. Okay, there's a lily pad there. Let's try that. There we go, sweet. Okay. Forward. Okay, anything else? Okay, so there's the tree. Okay, I think it's just a tree. Okay, let's go to the tree then. Because that's all I'm seeing in that area over there, I guess. How many more do I need to find? I need to find 3. I believe. That's what it's looking like, at least. Yeah, just the little single ones, yeah. Which makes sense, they're the hardest to see. They would be by the little danger fish too, wouldn't they? Let's see, do you have anything to say? Any solid advice? The other ones have had pretty solid advice. You can catch those rogue tadtones with a spin. Okay. Oh, but I guess you humans used up air when you do that, so don't go overboard. Okay, fish, thank you. I'll try not to kill myself. Okay, maybe here? Oh no, you're back? Is it from drawing? Oh no. Yeah, give yourself a break, definitely. Someone who's less helpful than Fi. I don't know, Fi is pretty much not helping me out at this point in the game. That's quite the feat to live up to. Okay, I do not see any little babies. Let's go into the tree. Maybe that's where they're at. Joy-Cons. Motion controls, please. I've been aiming to the right for the past 5 seconds. Gosh, mad respect for anybody who beat this on the Wii. This is... This, I can't imagine the motion controls being any more difficult. And I know I'm not good at them, but like, whoa. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, you'd have to be like a hardcore Zelda fan to dedicate to go through this. I would have done it too, don't get me wrong. I love Zelda games enough to go through it too. But it is still quite amazing to think about being able to do this. Okay, are there... Oh, that's Pharaon, okay. I didn't realize that. Pharaon, were you like cheating and did you hide some tad tones in here? Spain without the S. What does that spell? I always hear that and like just thinking to myself, I'm like, what if that's actually from like a show? And like a kid's show? Like Dora the Explorer or something like that, or Blue's Clues. Like today we're gonna learn about Spain without the S. Pain. Let's save. I've collected quite a bit. Let's at least save. I would be so sad if things got disconnected. And I had to redo all that again. Where? I don't think they'd be above land. That would make no sense. Wait, it was going off. Over here? In the tree? Down here. Hey! Get out of here! Koblin. Just like trying to focus and I'm vibing to the music. I'm like, everything's happy and cheery. And he just like comes in screaming. Currently playing Skyward Sword on the Wii because we don't have an HD version yet. Oh, are you playing it? Because like, I was just thinking about it. I was like, wait, are you playing it because you're getting like nostalgia vibes and feeling like wanting to play it? I can imagine being pain and suffering. That definitely is. I highly recommend when you get a Switch and get this one to play it again. And then I'd love to hear your opinion on the difference, because that way we can confirm which one, like how much of a difference there is between the two. Okay, wait. Phi. Okay, down here is going off. And over here. Okay, so there's a bomb. Oh, I didn't break the walls. Okay. I see at least one of them. Whoops. Oh, it's hiding in the lily pad? I didn't even think about that. That was just sheer chance. Okay, cool. I'm glad it worked out. Oh my gosh. I hated that. I absolutely hated that. I didn't expect to see that thing at all. And it hit me from my blind spot. Oh yeah, for sure, gamer. Getting ready for work. Whew. That's quite the late shift. I know you're on the East Coast, so that's gotta be... Was that 3 a.m.? I hope the shift goes well. Definitely, for sure. Thank you so much for stopping in for the sub in a bit. It is very much so appreciated. I hope you have a good day at work. Before you go, hopefully you can enjoy the melodies that I have collected. You know that song is used for somebody's, like, intro to their YouTube channel. You know that song's a bop. Oh, Link, you've gathered all the tad tones. Have you? Or haven't you? That's no small feat. Or should I say, no small beat. Coo. Oh. Please stop. Anyways, hurry and return to the water dragon. Got some comedy gold in the forest, apparently. Some real class acts. That was very much so a dad joke. Is that Kikwi with the corgi butt a dad? Is he like a parent to all of them? I guess that would make sense why you just bust out like the lamest dad joke in this game. Maybe. It is 3 p.m. or 3 p.m. No, 3 a.m. I think that's a typo. It is 3 a.m. Okay. Yeah, because the East Coast 3 hours ahead. 3 hours ahead. Daylight savings got me tripping, so I just want to double check. But I know it's always 3 hours ahead for East Coast. The one that really confuses me is like Arizona, because Arizona does not deal with daylight savings. I'm very jealous. Okay, Farron, cough it up. Don't give me another song and rip it into a whole bunch of pieces. Although it was kind of actually fun. It really was. Ah, so you've brought back all my colorful little tad tones. You are indeed worthy of being called a hero. This as much is clear. I'm good for my words. I will teach you my part of the song you seek. I thought Link was singing that for a second. I was like, what happened to his voice? I learned a part of the song. That never gets old, how he just holds it up so excitedly. She's like, yeah. Originally, I had planned to keep these woods underwater so that those awful monsters can never return. But your task is far from over, and you're not exactly at home in the water. I suppose I'll return the woods to their natural state. Yeah, thanks. On behalf of literally everything else living in this forest before you flooded it. All this excitement has been rather draining. I believe I'll retire to my hall. You'll best be on your way as well. She just said all this excitement has been rather draining and then proceeds to drain the forest. And I'm like, is this just like the forest of dad jokes? Like the, what's it called? Like the joke hour? They gave her sass, they could have moved her mouth. This is true. I'm surprised they didn't like change that part of the game. Yes, as I suspected, the water level in Faron Woods has dropped. The forest has returned to its former, less aquatic state. Master, the melody you just acquired is one part of the Song of the Hero. I recommend you seek out the other two dragons in their respective areas to learn the other two parts of the song. Alright, sweet. I hear the old Kikwi as well. Just in the background. I'm gonna go talk to him and see what he has to say. It is something, yeah, to see Fi just like singing and just be like look like she's in the middle of like heavy metal. Excuse me, bats. Oh sweet, I can just outrun them. Okay. Maybe not. There we go. There we go. Okay, jump up. See, I avoided that bug. I was considerate. Oh, he's all the way up there? How am I supposed to get over there? Am I supposed to shoot him? Okay. That was... Whoops. Okay. Well, it's fine. I probably didn't need to talk to him anyways. Little birds. Okay. I will get that. I can at least get that Goddess Cube. And then I'll call it a stream. Since I know it's been quite long, despite the stream not showing the correct time because of the little internet outage I had before. There we go. Okay, Goddess Cube. Skyward Strike. There we go. Okay, now I just have to find the save spot, which I think there's one right up there. Yes. Viewing platform. Maybe not. Okay, I will go to In the Woods. Oh wait, no, that is one. That is one. That's right. It's just the name of it. Okay. I can hear his little footsteps as he's walking away. Okay, so I'm gonna call it a stream here. I will be streaming this again tomorrow around... I'm gonna do it a little bit earlier because I'll play Hollow Knight later on in the night. So I'll probably do this... I think... Actually, wait, no, what did I have on the schedule? Whoopsie. Hold on, let me check before I say that. Oh yeah, that's right, I'll play Hollow Knight earlier. Okay, no, so it should be the same time, around 6 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then I'll start off with Hollow Knight for a couple hours, because I have some boss challenges to do, which are very difficult, and I've been practicing, but it's going to be kind of a challenge still, because they are very, very hard. They're like the peak difficulty of the game. So I will post an update in Discord when I'm live, as well as social media. And yeah, thank you. I was just about to say that. I appreciate everybody being here for my first affiliate stream. It is it has been quite a night. And so I hope to all my fellow streamers that I wish you success and I wish you the best in life, and that you have your own joy and experiences with streaming as well. And, you know, just keep at it, just keep going. And, you know, if it feels like it's too much, take a break. But, you know, especially like a lot of you that I watch, I know you guys are awesome. So definitely, you know, keep going at it, and anything else in life, not just streaming too. Like, definitely keep pushing forward and reaching for your goals, and, you know, don't give up. Don't give up. It's not easy for any of us. It is, quite frankly, very difficult for a lot of us, but, you know, just know that, you know, at least from my part, I can't speak for everybody else, but I'm wishing you the best, and I hope that you can, you know, continue to achieve your goals. It really meant a lot to me to be able to achieve a goal today for myself, and I really hope the same for y'all as well, to have that happiness and that joy of being able to reach your own goals in life. So it's not easy being cheesy. It's not. Wholesale is quite a challenge. But yeah, no, for sure. I genuinely appreciate everybody like stopping in and coming back in. You know, again, I just want to emphasize anybody who's like, one day if they're like, you know, I'm saving up, or I can't do, you know, the subscriber thing or bits or whatever it may be. You know, I never plan to put priority one person over another. I imagine as I grow, it may become more difficult to communicate with everybody and be on a more personal level with each individual person, but I will still try my best and try to, you know, talk to everybody and not put any sort of preference or anything like that, one over the other. So I definitely next week am planning to do some more like next stream tomorrow, because there's not too much time between now and tomorrow. I don't know how much will change in the stream by then, but definitely before next week I'm going to try and have more channel points, more like, you know, rewards, more like emotes and stuff like that, all those things. I'm definitely going to try and work over them, and over the next week try and gradually get more and more, and definitely take more recommendations too. But next week I definitely think I'll plan something for sure with viewers. I have a couple things in mind, so I don't know, maybe I'll just do the whole entire week dedicated to it, you know, as a celebration. Just like, if, you know, somebody's like, I want Jackbox, and somebody's like, I want Gartic Phone, you know, why not dedicate a whole bunch to it, but still play Skyward Sword at the same time as well, like maybe later in the day or before or whatnot. So just have one thing each day dedicated to playing with viewers. I'll try to have some more emotes by next week as well. Oh yeah, no worries, Cocolays. You know, you do you take your time. I appreciate it nonetheless, you know. But yeah, no pressure. Join back on stream. It seems smaller and calmer. How stream? It looked crazy. It was me getting lost at the end, but it was crazy still nonetheless. It definitely was. Just a lot of vibing, swimming around for a while, and like very relaxing music, no less. But yeah, it was pretty good. I would say compared to like other streams, it wasn't as crazy because there was no Silent Realms, but it was still pretty good nonetheless. Y'all are poets. You're right. Was I rhyming? Oh no, that's easy being cheesy. Okay, I was like, wait, did I unintentionally rhyme? Like, whoa. Past several other streamers with viewers, and I think this was crazy as uh, the month spent in the same amount. It was a lot of support. Yeah, I Noodle. I'm gonna have to scold them later in Discord or something. But no, it definitely was a lot of build up over the past couple months. I had been feeling like a lot of people had been expressing interest, and so I'm glad I'm glad I was able to make it for sure. But yeah, I will go ahead and call it a stream for the night. Um, no, for sure. I mean, like I said, take your time. I'm sure you can do it. I'm sure you can do it. Take your time, kind of think about, what may work, what may be better over others, and it's hard. It really is. Just take it one day at a time. It's a gradual thing. Um, Definitely comparing to other people is it's challenging, and I would recommend not doing that, but rather seeing what you can learn from other people. Comparing it's very hard because that really can, you know, be a downer at times. But I would say just, keep trying. Just go little by little, be yourself, and see how it works. And if it's not for you, then it's not for you. But I would say just keep at it. If you feel like it's something in the back of your mind that you want to keep trying, why not? Viewer count really means nothing often. I've seen chill streams with hundreds and chaotic streams with few. Yeah, exactly. It really is just like a roulette. It's just like some days it'll be a lot and some days it won't be. I've streamed Super Smash Brothers on Fridays when that's like usually a day it picks up more and had like nobody pop into streams, and then I've streamed on Mondays in the morning or afternoon and had more people active. So it just really depends. It's a lot of numbers and just like a lot of random stuff that happens. But yeah, with that, I hope you all have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. Definitely get some rest. Make sure to eat well too. If you're just gonna stay up and watch some other streamers, I hope that goes well and you have lots of fun. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Time to catch up with all of the stuff that happened in Discord. So you'll probably see me in Discord in a little bit. Noodle. No, you were waiting for that.